lizard. I know it's been a minute. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I have been running around trying to get things and making sure that stuff is functional. Anyways, how's everybody doing? I hit the go live button and it started pouring. I'm not sure what kind of omen that is for this stream, but I like the sound of rain and lizard. I actually had a conversation, so I get my brows waxed on a regular basis. I don't know why I'm like, oh, should I say anything about this? I don't know. I go to an esthetician. It's a thing we did. It's a thing I have the ability to do, and so I do it. I was actually talking with her specifically about the stupid lizard button. So I'm just like, I blame Ado for this. It is her fault. Lovingly, it is her fault. She knows what she did by having this stupid lizard button on a no cooldown redeem. Yep, it is entirely her fault. But I was talking with my esthetician and it was like, yeah, you know, anytime I hear that, anytime I hear it, anytime I hear the word lizard, it's not just when I hear the lizard button lizard. It's anytime I hear the word lizard at all. It is like, brain kicks in. Like, whatever Pavlovian response that I have instilled into myself, it's like, is this more relevant for when Dark shows up eventually? It's like, it's more like clicker training than anything else. It's like, it's not clicker training, it's lizard training. But it is entirely that is the entire response, and it is all because I did the dumb and put it on my stream too, and I have not taken it off, and I will not take it off, and it's, at this point it is my fault, but it's fine, don't worry about it. How is everybody doing? It is a Monday. See a lot of y'all here early. First of all, thanks for being here. I hope y'all had a good weekend. I did stream on Saturday, which is weird. We don't normally do that. That said, we're gonna do it again. Well, I'll get to the schedule later, but it's been, I don't know, it's weird. It's weird, because like part of the whole thing about like having the whole Monday Yap session, about having the now tentatively named Icebreaker session, is that I normally wouldn't have been like online for a couple days, I guess. I like normally wouldn't have been online for a couple days, and like it'd be like a general like, hey, how are things going? How'd everybody's weekends go? This is what I did on the weekend. I'm like, no, I just freaking streamed on the weekend. But then again, I also did this during subathon, and it worked out just fine. And so like everything, I mean, like, it should be, I'm not worried about it. It's just one of those like, I forgot how weird streaming on a Saturday feels not on the Saturday, but on the Monday. And then I also like starting at 3 o'clock on the Saturday is also kind of weird and wild and crazy, and I don't know. Hold on, I need to turn on fans. Give me 1 second. I can already feel this room getting hot. I can already feel it getting extremely warm. I'm just like, oh no. It's so humid out. Today's like the first day that I'm like, oh no, summer's coming. Like, oh no. Like it was, okay, so we've had almost 5 months of pretty serious drought here. It's been since I think like last December that we've had basically no rain. We had a foot of snow at one point. I live in the south, by the way, so getting a foot of snow is wild. It doesn't happen. We had like an inch of ice followed by a foot of snow, but other than those two precipitation events, we had basically no rain through winter. which is very weird. Usually what we get is like weekly annoying ass systems that come through and just bring completely dreary, awful weather for like 3 days out of every week. We got none of that. It was just sunny, cold, but sunny all winter. And then spring has been basically the same way, where spring has also been pretty dry and completely without rain. And so like, but then we got like a whole bunch of rain this last weekend, whereas like Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, it rained every single day. There was a ton of it was a mess, but it was still dry. Like, outside wasn't dry, but it was like the air was still dry. It's a dew point thing. It wasn't like when it wasn't raining, it isn't super humid. I went outside this afternoon. It had rained, but I went outside this afternoon. I was like, oh no, it's freaking humid. No, please, not now. No, I don't want this summer bullshit. Can we just not have? Can we not have the summer thing? I don't want the summer thing. Can we just like kick the summer can down the road? Apparently, it's supposed to be. Actually, I don't believe anything. I don't believe any of them. We're like, oh, it's gonna be such a cool July or cold June. I'm like, no, it's not. I've been here way too long for me to believe anything about somebody telling me like, oh, it's gonna be a cold June. June has been one of the most miserable months of the year for like the last 5 years. I'm not listening to anyone tell me anything else. It used to be like July, August was terrible, and now it's like June, July is terrible, and then August is just like, nah, I'm done. Which is cool, that's fine. Anyways, let me go all the way back up to the top. All the way back up to the top. There's a lot of stuff that happened before stream. First things first. Hi, I'm too tired. First of all, same. 10 of 10 name. Congrats on first. Hi Slasher. Hi Zach. I see that your bot is that this bot message is reminding me that Zach Clash Royale _ wants Batman. Hi Slasher, hi Pigments, hi... I don't know whether I'd call it... Is it Dimitrix Demon? I think it's Dimitrix Demon, which means that I want to call you Dimmy, but I don't know if that's correct. Whatever, it's fine. I'm gonna call you Dimmy until I hear otherwise. Hi Aspen, thank you so much for the raid. At this point, we're way past the whole raid message thing, but thank you so much for the raid. If any of y'all do need to raid and run, raid and lurk, whatever, do your thing. Hi Strap Streams. Hi Cass. And hi Pigments? Did I say Pigments? I think I said Pigments. I believe Pigments' name is a reference. I just can't remember what it's a reference to. But yeah, welcome in everybody. It is, I would be like, this is the point of the stream where if I had my shit together and like did a whole and like had like a whole like it's an official talk show. It's an official like here's where I'd be like, oh, and welcome to the show, and we're doing but this is not a freaking official show. It's a freaking Twitch stream. But we can still call our segments on our Twitch streams cool things. But welcome to the Icebreaker. Where we talk on Monday for 2 hours about, who knows, about whatever the hell any of us want to talk about. Welcome to the show, Let's Cause Problems. Yes, it is Pride Month. And you know what that means? Lizard. That's what it means. But also, it means I get to hand you a brick and you can first use it to... There it is. I think you can first use it to cause problems and throw it at assholes, and then you can retrieve it and build a community with it. It always means lizard. Everything means lizard. At least in this stream, everything is lizard. It's just how it goes. me. Wait, is that short for furtive pigments? Can I call pigments pygmy? Wait a second. We're onto something. We're onto something. Can I call pigments pygmy? It's the cute, adorable, you probably cause more problems than you should type name. It's more like the character is furtive pygmy, and so you were like, this is kind of a cute pun. I can't. Oh, nice. Oh, it's a major character from the lore of Dark Souls. Okay. I have never played a Dark Souls game. I've played Elden Ring. I'm currently in the middle of a playthrough of Elden Ring, as many of y'all probably know, considering I keep posting shorts about it. And, streamed it 2 days ago. But I've never played a Dark Souls game, and so I know literally nothing about that universe. Does Dark Souls has its own, universe, or are they the three separate? Is it, actually a continuation of the same thing? I've never thought to ask this question before, which is probably weird, but also probably not. I don't know, I've never done a steep lore dive on Dark Souls. It's not a thing. There is continuation. Oh, okay. The Dark Soul was founded, made, whatever, by the furtive pygmy. 3 games are in one universe, but you do not need to play 1 before 2 or 2 before 3. I knew that they were standalones. That much I knew, but a Soulsborne game, actually I guess it is technically Soulsborne. A Souls-like game is at least a FromSoft Souls game is by definition a standalone experience, just because the point isn't necessarily the lore, it's the challenge of the fights to get there, but they also do a pretty damn good job with the lore. And so it creates this interesting world that does a whole bunch of different things. I do intend on going through a bunch of side stories in Elden Ring when I have 4 seconds that I'm not being chased by something that's trying to kill me. It's cool to play Dark Souls 1 and then see all the references in Dark Souls 3. No, I imagine. I also know that Dark Souls 1, even with the remaster, is hard to go back to these days. It's not a... From everything that I know about the series, it's 2 that's the worst. At least not, and by worst, I mean the hardest or the most bullshit. It's 2 that's the most difficult, and then it's 1 and then 3. And 3 is the most, forgiving, I guess, and then Elden Ring is easier than all 3 of them, and so I imagine that it's very difficult to do at this point to do 1, 2, and 3, unless you're doing some kind of larger game series or something like that. But it is really cool how they would, if they're throwing in those kinds of references into those later games, despite the fact that it's standalone. The entire idea is that it's a standalone experience. It's just hard bossing. It's basically, it's hard mode bossing. That's literally what it is. But yeah. Big issue everyone has with DS1 is the fact you can only roll left, right, forward, or backwards of your characters. Oh, you can't granularly, you can't roll in a granular direction. It's not an octo-directional, not octo, that's Celeste. A omnidirectional roll. It's just cardinal directions, which would be really strange. Especially with the way that I play Elden Ring. Cause I roll in very specific directions. DS2 only was octo-directional? Interesting. Again, I've never played, and I've never, aside from speedruns, where they don't talk about, this kind of mechanic, the speedruns is talking about tech. It's talking about, oh, how are we breaking the game? Whatever. They don't talk about, the granular mechanics of, oh, this game is this way because of this. And so I've never, I watched, a lot of y'all know, the reason that I stream is in distant in part because of Hololive, and specifically Mori Calliope. She's played all of the Dark Souls games multiple times. Did I watch any of those streams? No. I did not. And part of it was because, like, maybe I think I'll play them at some point, but I think more of it was just like, I don't know. I just wasn't interested in that at the time, and so it was one of those, like, I mean, it's fine. So I never really paid much attention to, like, how the games are played, and I haven't really seen very many people playing, especially Dark Souls 1 and 2. I've seen Mori the Gremlin play, not Mori Calliope, the dragon, Mori the Gremlin. Yes, Mori the Gremlin is a dragon. Don't worry about it. Y'all know who Mori is. I've seen her play Dark Souls 1 and possibly a little tiny itty bitty bit of 2, but not a whole lot. But generally speaking, I haven't seen a whole lot of that. Given the controller, it's insanely good how Super Mario 64 speedrunners are. Oh no, SM64 speedrunners are. The tech in that game is batshit insane. It's like, what? Huh? How? I don't understand how that game has so much stuff. Like both the Super Mario World and Super Mario 64. But especially the SM64 are just actually nuts with how much you can do. And the speedruns are just actually they're just bonkers. It's part of the reason I like speedrunning is because I can just watch games especially games that are very retro that I will never go back to play, get absolutely shredded. It's I don't know how that person just did what they just did, but it looks cool and everybody's cheering, and so let's freaking go. Hi Al, and hi U-Turn. How are you? How are both of you? Or GoldenEye. I mean, it's a case for a lot of the old games. A lot of the old, heavily played games. The things that Zelda speedrunners can do in basically any of the GameCube and earlier era games. Wind Waker, Twilight Princess, Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask. It's completely insane. They can completely just... I mean, Wind Waker, the entire joke of that game is the pausa glitch, where you just go back and forth roughly 7 billion times, and then you go, and then you, yeah. Your favorite game got shut down for good? Oh, which game was that? I heard that there was a couple that was a thing for recently. That there was a couple games that were getting shut down. You're also a big fan of the technical explanations of SM64, specifically those by Penna Cookin, 2012? Rec Room? I don't know that one. There was one that was a little bit on the bigger side and I know that I think it was Destiny 2 got announced that they were discontinuing support. They weren't taking the servers down, I don't think. But they were discontinuing support for the game, so it was gonna go into the stasis. Oh, I have one thing I definitely want to talk about. Hold on. I'm just hold on. We've got, and this is that one's gonna be a super deep thing that nobody's gonna have any opinions on, but it's fine. You focus more on the A button challenge, which is a whole other can of worms. I've heard about that one too, where it's you can get basically anywhere in that game by only movement and A. And you can do basically everything, it just takes a lot longer. It's kind of so for those of you who are here during my cloud build playthrough, this was, God, it might have been a year ago. It was 9 months to a year ago. I think it was last summer, so I think it was 9 months ago. Cloud Build is an action parkour shooter. Super fun game. I love the game. Very, very small game. It's on Steam. It's usually super, super, super cheap on Steam sale. But there is the entire goal of that game is using your boosts and going fast and going over the entire map and to get from one place to another. But there is a mode. It's not exactly a challenge mode, but there is a mode that is called Pathfinder. Not the TTRPG system, but the mode is called Pathfinder, and the entire idea is that you are supposed to use as little energy and use to boost, to go faster. You click the button to zoom. I can't remember what it was. I think it was shift. I used mouse and keyboard, so I think it was shift for that. And so you have to basically unbind that key. And also, like, you can't use double jumps. Double jumps also use your boost. And so the question is, like, you're trying to use as little of your boost energy as possible over the course of the entire game, which is a hell of a challenge in some levels. But there's also just like levels, like you can do it to a certain extent, and like there's large gaps where you're required to boost a couple times, and like, okay, cool, you just used a third of your thing and that's fine. It'll come back. It just is points. It's basically a golf game where you want as few points as possible, and every time you use a boost you get points. That's basically how that works. And so like those kinds of challenges and those kinds of games are always crazy, like the movement-based games where you're intentionally trying not to use the movement tech and get to the normal movement tech and use alternate tech to get various places. This one is to press the A button as little as possible. Okay, I had it the other way around. I thought it was one of those like where you're trying to only use the A button. In this case, it actually does sound like it's more like the Pathfinder experience of the trying to get to places without using as much tech. Because if you don't have A, you can't use your different arrays of jumps. So you can't do all of the different things. Honestly, the thing that's the hardest about like Super Mario World and a lot of those SM60, or not SM, a lot of the N64 era games, it's just the camera is so jank. The camera is very fluid now, where it's usually omnidirectional. You can move it wherever you want. The camera is so jank in those games that it's just like getting anywhere in a precise manner is very difficult. Getting anywhere in a precise manner is difficult, let alone getting there in completely unintended ways. And yeah, sure, there's setups and stuff for if you have practiced at the game a bunch and you can kind of like figure your shit out and you can have your way around or whatever. Like, sure, those exist. But for more casual players, the camera is something. Controlling them is something speedrunners are specialized at. Yeah, no, they make it look effortless. And I love that basically every couch in a GDQ or something for like SM64 or DK64 or something like that, where they're these like super jank camera situations. Ocarina of Time is another one. Every time they're making this look easy, this is freaking hard. I'm like, yes it is. I have not played a lot of these games, but I've played some somewhat similar games like them in the past. I actually have played DK64 in the long time ago. I would like to play that game again. I feel like is there a port of DK64 to PC? I can't remember if there is or not, or if it's tied to the randomizer, because I know that the DK64 randomizer is super big. It's like really, really, really well fleshed out and really, done a lot with it. But like, yeah, there's a lot of... DK64 wasn't ported yet, okay. Isn't there like a glitch in SM64 that came from space radiation? Wasn't that in Super Mario Bros? Wasn't that like some allegation of some dude's speed run or something like that? Where he was on world record pace and then broke the world record by a single frame because of some literal cosmic event? Wasn't that a thing? Or was that SM64? I thought that was Mario Brothers, where it was a literal cosmic event that happened. And for lack of other explanation, they blamed cosmic radiation. I almost said they banned cosmic radiation, but saying that they banned it is almost better. It's like, no, cosmic radiation is banned. That's tool assisted. It's not tool assisted. Let's be honest. It's this stupid freak event, but that was in the clock tower. / ban cosmic radiation. No. We have a ban command for that. We have an excellent. We have an actual. Get wrecked, son. That's what you get for existing and being hot and stuff. You get on Evie on twitch.tv / Evie Sylkas' stream. You get banned. Speaking of being banned, do check out, I did release a new short earlier today. Go check that out, please. It is a very silly event that happened on Saturday's stream in Elden Ring, where I was using a colossal bonky weapon, and Dark tried banning it, and I technicality'd him. I technicality'd him. Well, not shown in the short is the fact that after I switched to katana and then switched back to bonky weapon, the first kill, or the first time that I switched back to bonky weapon, I killed him. I beat the boss. It was literally after 20 deaths. And on my highlight clip, which I need to post in Discord, I forgot to do that. But my highlight clip at the end of it, I'm like, yeah, we just died like 20 times. I was not expecting it to actually be exactly 20 times. I did not know that, but I will take credit for it. Damn, we're banning for hanging out around being hot? Guess I'm going to. Why? You're not literally the sun, causing the heat waves everywhere and causing literal summer. If you were what was causing summer, I would ban you. But you're not. I'm pretty sure by my knowledge of, well, science, I don't think you are, and so therefore I think you're safe. Unless you're, like, for some reason, the sun god or something. I don't know where I'm going with this. Don't worry about it. Also, speaking of things that I forgot to do on my Discord earlier today, I meant to post an announcement, but then I got sidetracked putting together the Legend CA short that's coming out on Wednesday. I did add, for those of you who are Magic the Gathering enthusiasts, I have added a channel in my Discord for Magic the Gathering. I took away the agency VTuber channel, mostly because it wasn't being used, but also because the only reason it was there was for VTuber trauma, and I don't see the reason to have that. I don't need that in my life. So we got rid of it. The only reason it was used was for VTuber drama, because nobody else, let's be honest, nobody else in my community was anywhere near the HoloLive person that I was, and I'm not even anywhere near that now. So, yeah. But yeah, so I added a Magic the Gathering. This will all be an announcement that I will post either tonight or probably tomorrow, considering that these streams usually go like 5 to 6 hours. I'm also going to be pushing back the movie night. If y'all noticed from the schedule that I posted on Sunday, I have a stream on Saturday. This is partially intentional and partly not intentional. That I may or may not have forgotten that I was supposed to do, that I was thinking about doing movie night this weekend. I forgot. But also I really enjoyed doing the 3 o'clock stream on Thursday. Or sorry, actually on Thursday too, but on Saturday, I really enjoyed doing the 3 o'clock stream. So we're gonna do that again. And I will have the movie night the following weekend, so that'll be on the 14th. We'll talk about that a little bit later. And then, yeah. You are for like a month and a lot of your favorite EN people left. There's only been like 3 people that have left on the EN side. So I guess all of those were your favorites. Cause like there was like a rash of holomems that left. That it was Gura, Fauna, and Mume. And those were the only 3 that left. And I guess, and Ame earlier than that, but like, so I guess there's 4 of them that left in the span of like 6 months. And then nobody. And they've been at a very stable whatever for like the last year and a half, and they're doing auditions now to get another gen of EN in. Well, I hear from the grapevine that Mume, that someone who sounds a whole hell of a lot like Mume may or may not have come back on a very limited amount recently. It's uncanny how much like Mume she sounds like. It's weird. It's almost like they might be the same person. But that can't be right. There's only... Listen, I'm a channel with like low double digits of average viewers. The VTuber police are not gonna come after me if I say that I think it's Shachi? Shachi? Is her reincarnation? I think. I don't 100% remember what the name is, but it's something like that, and I think you can probably take that information and go find out. As far as I'm aware of, she's streaming on an extremely limited basis, and I'm not 100% sure why. It might be because of health, it might be because of something else, but I do know that she is theoretically back. Honestly, and obviously, Fauna has also re-debuted, and Gura has also re-debuted, and Ame has also re-debuted. So like, they're all back. It's like they're all. It's just Mume is very, very, very limited in what she does. At least from what I understand of it. I am by no means an expert. I have a limited sense of what is going on in these spaces, just because I don't pay much attention to them anymore, and those early couple gens of EN, I didn't pay enough attention early enough for those gens to be super relevant for me. I knew Callie because of her work as a singer, and so she was what got me into HoloLive to begin with. And then after I was like busy watching Callie for a few months, like off and on, mostly off, but like I would watch her, like I was talking about this in Discord earlier, I watched her Persona 3 Reload streams, and that was a really cool series to watch. Like I watched her stuff, and then Justice debuted, and then Justice is like the gen that I latched onto. So like that entire gen I adore, and Cece is the reason I'm streaming, is literally the reason I decided I can stream, I can be a VTuber, I can do this. As I saw what she was doing, and it literally inspired me. love Callie. She is like the most vibes of all vibes. She's just a dork playing video games and playing video games that are often quite difficult. But it is mostly like her vibes are just immaculate. Anyways, enough of talking about other VTubers. Like, how could I? The audacity for me to like, let's be honest. Like, what difference would that make? But yeah. Yeah, I wonder who that might be. Huh, thinking emoji. Thank you so much for the gift sub to Demon Dice Official, huh? I wonder, I will say, I think I posted this in my Discord towards the end of the year. My top 3 artists of last year were Mori Calliope, Demon Dice, and Aviators. So those top 2, yeah. you can see where like one thing led to another. It's probably gonna be that way. Although I'm gonna be honest, I think Amelie might be on my top 5 this year. She keeps being recommended. Like I look at my my Spotify Discover Weeklies, and it keeps giving me absolute bangers by Amelie. I'm like, add that to the list. I'll add that to the list. I'll add that one to the list. I have so much Amelie now, but she's also like an unbelievably cool artist. So like, you know, there are worse people to be like, I like you about. But she and Callie have done some cool stuff together. Anyways, this has been the completely off, unscheduled Evie talks about random ass other VTubers segment. These happen every once in a while. They actually don't happen anywhere near as much as I used to, because like I used to be more into the whole Hololive thing, and I would play HoloCure on a more regular basis, and so that would give me the kind of outlet to talk about other VTubers, the more like larger agency VTubers. Like these were all things that I was doing before, and now I'm not doing them as much, and so I don't think about the like, oh, Mousie's doing this thing, or Amelie is doing this thing, or insert Hololive member here is like, and Recco apparently happened this last week, and I was like, huh, really? Huh. I'll probably go and find another collection of clips and get caught up from the probably 400 hours of content that came out of Enreco Chapter 3 this time around. Like, yeah, that's probably gonna be what ends up happening. Is I'll just go and I'll figure it out at that point. I'm just not as clued in now. I mean, and part of it is literally like, I'm a member of the Dragon Council. I've made a ton of people that I would consider friends streaming, and a lot of them show up here on a daily basis. So I would rather go watch my friends doing cool things than people I have never met and have no realistic chance of ever meeting. I could go super hyper mega viral and still never ever do anything with any of the Hololive people. Like that is just the reality of how streaming works. Is unless there was some weird introduction that was made, like I could be sitting at 1,000 CCV and still not be on anyone's radar at that level. Better wishes if you'd even want to meet a big VTuber. I think it would heavily depend on who. There's a couple, there's like 2 or 3 in Hololive that I would love to meet, and Callie is one of them. Mostly because Callie is just a giant freaking nerd in all of the right ways. She plays Magic. She is a TTRPG nerd. She plays the kinds of games that I like, and she is a badass artist that also. Well, no, not you, but mostly because I don't think you qualify as the badass artist part.
Miniature painting.
Actually, that's true. That's fair. That's fair.
My writing.
You've never let me read your writing, so.
I actually have, you just didn't.
She says these things. But yeah, no, like, it's like Callie and like CC and Gigi, but CC and Gigi need to be there at the same time. I need to see those two interact at the same point in time. And that's kind of it. I know it's not even like a don't meet your heroes kind of thing. It's very much a like, no, I just don't need to do that. It's just not something I feel the need to do. And like, don't get me wrong. Actually, if there's anybody like that's of the larger size that I would love to collab with, it's Jocat. And I think that goes for basically everyone. I think that narrows things down to literally everyone who streams and knows anything about TTRPGs. I am so jealous that Amalia has been able to collab with Jocat not once, but multiple times. I'm so jealous. To be fair, we've been talking about loads of random stuff. No, I mean that's kind of how these yap sessions work. That's how these icebreakers, if you will, that's how they work. Is we just talk about random shit, and every once in a while something comes up that you're like, wait, I haven't talked about that in a while, have I? I think it is very much a case of like, I used to play HoloCure on like a monthly basis. I played HoloCure like once in the last 6 months. And that was the outlet to talk about other VTubers and like agency people. There also haven't been any like VTuber world shattering scandals as of late. I mean, there have been some small ones, but like there haven't been any like massive everything's screwed up, everything is terrible kind of scandal events too, so it's not like I felt like the need to touch on these things. It's just a thing. But yeah, I mean, but yeah, that is. Why am I hearing that twice? Oh, it's because of stupid Twitch alerts. Hold on. Hold on, we're gonna fix that. One second. I forgot that I did that. So, okay. So that I mentioned this somewhat recently. And I think it's this one. Let me double check. Yes. That the first of all, thank you so much for the follow, Blue Dragon. Welcome to the snowstorm. But you get, as a streamer, if you're using Twitch alerts, you get 2 free animated emote slots. So what I would like to do is have those animated emote slots, and they took them away from me. I moved from Twitch alerts to Mix It Up and have all of my notifications on Mix It Up. All of like my raid messages, my raid messages, follower alerts, subscription stuff, all of it is on Mix It Up now. Apparently apparently Twitch doesn't like it when you do that, and they will take away your emotes if you don't use Twitch alerts for some amount of time. So I guess I have to go in and turn on Twitch alerts for some alert in the meantime, and just either have that be muted or something, or I don't know. The audio for that might play twice today, and I apologize for that. I apologize in advance, but I can't help that Twitch is being stingy about my 2 freaking animated emote slots. Put them, give them to me. But yeah, so that was, I hear the same thing twice. I'm like, oh no. No. Let's not have that happen. I could probably go in and just turn off the... Just go in and turn off the sound and just have the visual, and then have the visual hidden in OBS. That's the play. That's the play right there. It's so that the sound is not there, but it thinks that Twitch thinks that the follower alerts are being seen, but they don't know that Are we gaming the system? Yes. Listen, Twitch, I've been very vocal about my complaints about some of the things Twitch has been doing recently. So I think we're valid in all of these complaints. I think we're all in the same boat here. Anyways. Oy. Okay, so I've talked about that. Oh, so this is something that's gonna be completely out of left field for. I'm literally just curious at this point as to. I think I talked about this. I want to say I was super brief about it on Thursday of last week. I think we were playing Yakuza, and for some reason StarCraft came up. Does anybody here follow StarCraft 2? Because that game is about to be seismically shifted in a way that I never expected would happen. That patch that they're proposing, that is sitting on the PTR at the moment, is one of the... Oh no, they're all here. Oh no! Okay, we're being gay and doing crimes, let's go! Okay, hold on, we're gonna hold that thought. I'm just waiting for Soph. There it is. I'm like, I know the 3 of you. Also, I apologize for it going off twice. Frickin' Twitch alerts. Hello everybody, hello everybody that was being gay and doing crimes. How is everybody? We trapped Aki and Remy's white slime. I'm so sorry to Aki, but Aki knows what he did. Welcome in everybody. Hi readers, happy Pride Month, and more importantly, happy first day of the Atlantic hurricane season. How was stream? I bobbed my head in for a decent amount, but how'd everything go? How are crimes? Were many crimes committed? Did we commit crimes? Oh, let's go do this in order. Akinoras. Can't forget that. At SO. Shiny Bells. Remy. And... I'm just giving my... Nope, I went the wrong direction. Anyways, me trying to be like, let's do all of the shoutouts, all of the things, all of this stuff. No eat for Remy. You may need sleep, but it is currently like 6 o'clock, and so like, I don't know. Why would you be sleeping now? But hi everybody. Hi Beltravi. Hi Toma. Hi, of course, Remy, Chai, Soph, and Aki. Hi, Miss Obscuria. Welcome in, everybody. How is stream? How is the silly fun? How were the crimes? Were crimes done well? Were crimes done poorly? Did Remy shoot anyone with the gun? We should know better than to give Remy a gun. Crimes is fun. We've robbed a lot. You were caught a lot. Remy kept dying in a red house. You know, that's... Remy still does the death. That is the most... That is the, like, single most Remy thing I have ever heard. Also, thank you for following, Aki. How was that not a thing? Not gonna worry about it. Only when we were gonna die anyway. That's what they all say, Remy. That's what they all say. Remy brought the bed into the truck and sold his kidneys. This is also the most Remy. Remy, with all due respect, and I say this out of love, why are you like this? Why are you like this? In parentheses, affectionate. Proper upbringing? You know, I'll allow it. I'll allow it. Don't worry, he lore dropped about who posted me. This tracks. Yes. Who was the horse he was lore dropping about today? You're gonna lay down because you're sick, but I hope you have a good stream. Thank you so much, Beltravi. I hope you feel better. I hope you are. I hope laying down helps. I hope you have a good rest of the evening. The fact that they aren't horses in China. Wait, what? Hold on. Remy, I need explanations. Hold on. There's something here that I'm very confused about. What are they in China then? Is this some weird Chinese censorship thing where it's like, oh, they can't be horses because of insert obscure law here that forbids something? China gambling bad, so no horses because horses encourage gambling. I mean, I guess. But it's literally a game about horse racing. How can you make a game about horse racing without horses? I'm sorry. What? Hi, Smog! And thanks for the lurk. Because horse races? So it's just a girl racing with cute ears. Okay. Okay, so it's not it's literally the same game. They're just not horses. They're just girls racing, which is... It's just a track and field sim at that point. We're literally just a track and field simulator. It's just the Olympics. What about like all the jobs horses have outside of racing? That's absurd. We can't. Listen, we can't bring reason into this silliness. They remove all horse connotations because gambling is very illegal in China. Meanwhile, Macau. But yes, allegedly, it is banned. Hi, Eto. Eto, the lizard is your fault. I will leave you with that. They could have just claimed they're all donkeys. The problem solved. It's true. I've never heard of donkey races before. Lizard. Yeah, before you lurk too hard, I had a conversation with my esthetician earlier, and I literally talked about how the lizard button has been ingrained into my psyche. Anytime anybody mentions lizard, the lizard button goes off in my head. And it's a problem, and I blame you for this, and I regret nothing.
Lizard.
Hi, Dark. How do you think I feel? Listen, I know exactly how you feel because I'm sure you're in the same place. You have so many more redeems that I'm sure that you just automatically, anytime you see that, you just do the thing. Like anytime you hear the rainbow thing for quality content, you just instinctively do the little wink. Yeah, like that. Anyways, I hope you have a good look at it. It's always nice to see you. We do have an ad starting soon-ish. I snoozed it because of the raids, but we will be taking an ad in just a few minutes. No, the whole and like the entire. Gonna go grocery shopping. Go do your adultly responsibilities. Get in there. It's funny how raiders always snipe ad breaks. It makes sense though, because a lot of people will go live at the top of the hour. And then that means if I go live at the top of the hour too, that means that they are raiding in right as ads are about to start. Cause like, I know that if I'm gonna stream for 5 hours, I'm going to raid out before my ad break. I'm not gonna raid out at 5:05 right after the ads are done. I'm gonna raid out at like the 4:58 mark before the ads play, which means that it goes into everybody else, and like that's here, have an ad break. Yeah, if they stream for 4 hours, it's less of an issue if it's like, okay, you stream for 4.5 or something like that, but it's very, very common of the like, no, you stream for X number of hours, like almost to the minute, and so if you start at 4 and end at 7, you raid out at 7, and those who started at 3, 4, 5, or 6 all have an ad break. It's right then. At least for most people that do the hourly breaks. I know that some people don't, and that's up for debate. I've talked about that before. But also now that I've snoozed the ad breaks, it'll be less of an issue. Should just do that. Start of the stream, just snooze. Or just at the like hour mark, every time we hit that hour break, or not hour break, but the hour ad break, we just snooze that once and then it offsets it just enough. I don't know, I'm gaming the system too hard. I'm cooking needlessly hard here. There's no reason for any of this. No, it's always crazy. Back to what we were talking about with Uma Musume. Like, it is crazy the lengths that people will go to either change the game or change the nature of the game to get around laws in these various different places. It's like, like some of these games that absolutely should not be allowed in many places because of either loot box laws or gambling laws or whatever, they find their way around it. They find their way around the laws, and they're able to just kind of be like, well, but technically, if we do this thing and this thing and this thing, it's not technically gambling. It's, I don't know a good euphemism for gambling. I like some alternate, like this doesn't make sense. Like, it's just betting on girls. It's not betting. Sorry, that's gambling. It's spending fake something on a girl that is doing track. There's no gambling in track. Ignore the betting markets. There's no gambling in track. So it's just crazy. You had someone run a poll on what an audience preferred between 30 and 1 hour. It was like 10 people saying 1 hour, one person saying 30 minutes. No, it's like, I don't know. I've seen some bigger streamers will run ads a little bit more often, but most of the time it's just like, no, it's just like the 1 hour break it fits, it works, it like works really well, because then if I need a break, I can take a break. If y'all need a break, you can step away for a minute. And I think us getting up every hour or two from our chairs to do whatever is probably a good thing. It's probably, like, let's be honest, it's probably a good thing. Anyways, I should should probably have done that before ads went off, but I should probably be like, oh, hi, I'm Evie Sylkas, I do things. I'll do that after the ads, I guess. For any of you who don't know who I am, something you used to watch for Yu-Gi-Oh! Several years ago, ran it every 15 minutes at one point, it was insane. There's a couple streamers that aim for 4.5 minutes every hour. For one, because they use the stream to fund the things that they're doing on stream. So that's like a valid. Pigments and I were talking about StarCraft right before. It's one of the major StarCraft tournament runners. Wardy runs ads. I think he shoots for 5 minutes every hour, but he will run them between games. Like he will play a couple games or have a couple, like cast a couple games, and then run a set of like a minute-and-a-half set of ads, and then play another couple games. And so you're literally not missing anything in the ad breaks. Plus it gets him more money that he sinks back into the tournaments that he's running on his channel. And so it ends up being a cyclical thing. And then there's a speedrunner I used to watch that did something vaguely similar that's aiming for, I think, 4.5 minutes every hour. But like these are things where it's like, this is your job, this is your livelihood. I can understand it. As long as it's done well, as long as it's done in a manner that makes sense, I can understand it. Just don't spam it. Don't spam it every 15 minutes. Like, no. No. It's no fun that way. Let me get a drink. But I mean, everybody has a different idea on what how some of these things work. I just like the hour. Every hour it's done. Every 2 hours I go take a break. So it just gives me like built-in checkpoints for me to be like, all right, cool. I can step away. I can do my stuff. Which I think is important for a streamer. It is also important for a viewer, but as a viewer, you can get up and wander around and do stuff. You can have it on your phone, or you can have it on a TV or something like that. Like, it's easier for you to get up. I can't get up. I am here. I'm entertaining. I'm hanging out. I'm doing this stuff. And so, like, you know, it gives me an excuse to get up and go and do things, which is good. It's good. They kind of kill their following because they do it in free-to-play, no-prize Yu-Gi-Oh! Tournaments. So if everyone messed up everything from, oh god, yeah, that would do it. Like the number one rule of anything like that is don't make people not want to be there. Don't make people not want to do that. Is bad. Anyways, welcome back from ads. If any of you raiders don't know who I am, I should have done this 10 minutes ago. I'm Evie Sylkas. I'm a half Snow Dragon Witch. I'm a variety VTuber. I do mostly RPGs and randos. I am a member of the Dragon Council with these 4 lovely Dragos, and we hang out, we do stuff. It's fun. It's fun around here. I am doing my weekly yapping. I yap all the time, but I like the like dedicated talk show style yap. That is what's happening today. We'll be doing this for another 45 minutes to an hour, and then we'll play some Super Mario Brothers. It's always fun around here. It is always fun around here, especially when we do stupid, silly things, and you try and ban my hammer, and I say no, I disagree, and technicality you onto a short on YouTube. I spent way too long on that short. I'm gonna be completely honest. There was so much splicing and like going back and forth and being like, oh, I should add this, I should add this, and then adding extra subtitles, I spent way too long. But it was worth it. Because I think it's a silly short. I love that one. How do I give off more ADHD energy than Remy? Because I have severe ADHD. Okay, I don't know if it's severe. Legitimately, I know I have ADHD, and ADHD and I'm an extrovert, which means that streaming means that when people are talking to me and there's an active going back and forth, I am like a leech that sucks the energy out. It's just like, think of like the sha-na-na-na-na-na, it's like, and that is me stealing your energy for my own purposes and for continued yapping on stream. But no, it is the ADHD, and I will go, this is the way that my yaps work is full stream of consciousness. This is how my brain works. I will go down a rabbit hole as far as I feel like going and then get distracted and decide, no, we're not taking a right turn. We are teleporting back to the start and taking a path that didn't exist previously. This is how my brain works. It's some people would say it's a thing of beauty. Some people would say it's terrifying. Other people just look at me and go, how? That's how it works. Listen, we have fun around here. I think I'm not alone in saying that we have a good time around here. You do the same, you're just introverted, so you only do it with people you're close to. If yapped your brother 0 for genuine 3 hours in a row nonstop before, no, passion yapping is like the best thing ever. Anytime you can bait someone to do passion yapping, it is the best feeling, especially if it's somebody that doesn't like to passion yap or that tries to avoid it because they think they're going to be a bother by passion yapping. That is when we say, that is when I do my best attempt at trying to yank it out of them, because if you can get an ADHD person or someone with a touch of autism to get on the yapping train about what their special interest is of the day, it is a wild ride that never disappoints. You avoid it constantly. You always think you'll bore and annoy people. Yeah, I hear that a lot. Also, hi, Winter. I hear that a lot, and it's like, man, I wish that people would be more willing to. And I understand that it's hard. It's hard if you have a mental block about it, where it's like you've decided yourself that it's not that your passion doesn't matter, because it does, but it is, you have decided that you yapping about your passion is not something other people are interested in. When I think in reality, if there are people that are not interested in somebody talking about their passion, that is a them problem, not a you problem. If they don't like you talking about that, then they're probably not somebody that you necessarily want to be, like, they're not the kind of person that you want to be around, like, to be completely honest. And does that sound kind of like cruel and whatever? Yeah, a little bit. But I'm gonna be honest, like, passion yapping is like, if you have something that you're like seriously interested in that I know nothing about, I will listen forever because I want to learn things. I want to know what people are interested in. I may at some point be like, I have no idea what's happening here and just go along for the ride. But in general, I want to get the yapping because I do that. That's what I do here. It's entirely passion yapping. The amount of, especially these weekly 2 hour segments are now 2.5 hour segments, and then, like, you know, other 30 minutes to an hour every other time I stream. We go on wild rides. Through Evie's stream of consciousness takes us on wild rides. We were talking about StarCraft before y'all were jumping in. The amount of times I've played StarCraft on stream is 0. The amount of times I've played StarCraft period in the last, like, years is 0. But I watch the pro scene, and so I will occasionally just bring it up and be like, hey, does anybody watch this? Does anybody know what I'm talking about if I start yapping about the patch notes? But yeah. You absolutely love listening to Passion Yapping. It's the best, or Passion Wrong too. Like, not looking back as. Listen, I have at least. I think I have 5 shorts that are coming out of one segment where I just continuously dealt psychic damage to Darkman. Like, the entire time, every single thing that I said, I think Darkman was like, what do you mean? I didn't like ZA. I thought Scarlet Violet was a good game. I hate megas. I think megas are one of the worst things ever introduced. I had some segment thing about Pokemon, about the TCG games, and there was something else that came in that it was amazing. I hit the trifecta. I hit all of the parts that were just like, oh god. That's one of the things you almost feel like your passion yap has been killed to the point where I don't even if you have passions. I mean, streaming is also a passion. Streaming is a passion. I hate megas. I think Mega Evolution was okay. The Mega Evolution designs are cool. Mega Evolution as a gimmick is one of, if not the worst things that Pokemon has ever introduced. And to avoid going on another 20-minute rant about it, I will point you to my YouTube, where I will be posting a short about it, probably on Friday. It'll either be on Friday or Monday of next week, because I'm gonna have 5 straight shorts that come from the same segment. It's gonna be Evie's Pot Pokemon Takes, Part 1, Part 2, Part 3. The first one is about ZA, because I think that ZA, well, it was a game. But no, I think Mega Evolution, if it had been done correctly, to like basically just juice mons that were horribly underpowered, would have been very cool. But at the same time, if you're doing that, why are you not just making another mon? Why would you do it? And so, like, I understand Mega Mawile is a cool concept. Mega Beedrill is a cool concept. But why do we have to have a Mega Mawile when you could have a Steel Fairy with huge power and 480 BST? That is a late game on, or some kind of restricted something, or something like that. Like, that is basically my stance on it at the base level, and not... This does not touch on the issue that is caused by Mega Tyranitar, Mega Mewtwo, Primal Kyogre, like all of the like giga overpowered mons that you can get. Mega Metagross, and all of the Mega Starters, you just handed a 630 BST mon from the start. That's impossible to balance around. You can't balance that. So it's just like, yeah, I think it's, I don't like it. I think it was bad. You kind of agree, kind of disagree. You think Mega worked great when it came out in ZA, then did them terribly, or when it came out, but ZA did them terribly and didn't need to stick around as long as it did. Honestly, the hilarious thing about what you just said is I think the exact opposite. I think Megas in ZA was actually the place to do something like a Mega Evolution. Megas in ZA, where it's outside of the normal battle system, actually kind of work and kind of make sense. But in the normal battle system, I think it completely breaks. And I think Megas in ZA, they have a reason for Mega evolving, like the Rogue Megas and stuff. And so there's a whole bunch of things about ZA that's done well, and the main ZA game is good, and I hate the DLC, and the DLC ruined it. That is a take that will be coming out on Wednesday on my Wednesday short. I post, for record, I post shorts 3 times a week. So here, while I'm at it, I'll just friggin' post my socials thing. follow me on YouTube if you want more Pokemon takes, because there's gonna be plenty of them coming out. I post shorts 3 times a week, and we just, yeah. They're terrible for balancing. It was fun in the game if you wanted to use them in Terra, or if you wanted to use, no, I mean, it was, but that's the thing, it's like, people rag on Gen 6 about its balancing, and about its level scaling, and the whole, the big reason that the entire thing's a problem is because Megas exist. You have there are exactly 3 trainers in the game that use Mega Evolutions. 3 that aren't yourself. And one of them is Corina in a sample battle after you fight the 3rd gym. There are 2 trainers that have Mega Evolutions in the game, and that's Lysander, the final Lysander fight, not his first 2, just his final one, and Diantha. That was it. Those are the only 2 that use Megas, and as a result, none of the other like, if you just click your Mega Venusaur button, or Mega Charizard button, or Mega Lucario button, you just steamroll the game. And that kind of lends itself to the whole issues in competitive where Mega Evolution is an issue. And then I like, in the whole rant that I was talking about, it's like I then dovetailed that into, I think Terras are one of the best mechanics that they've done, because it's like Megas but done in a way that's balanced. It's done in a way that's interesting, that's customizable, and is basically balanced. Oh, the looks of the Megamons are top notch. The Mega, I freaking love the way a lot of the Mega Evolutions look. I just wish it wasn't tied to a 600 and something BST body. Mega Ampharos is one of the coolest little electric sheep that's ever existed. Like, yeah, I love the designs. I just, that doesn't make a good mechanic. So I will rag on the mechanic. Those warp gate changes crazy though. Pigment's just like, shut up about Pokemon and talk about StarCraft. No, I think, like, again, I don't want to rehash it too much, but it's like, it is like, like, Megas as a concept are cool. In practice, they just cause problems. They do basically nothing but cause problems, and so I don't like them. I don't like what they did to the game, and I don't like that they're back. That said, some of the ZA designs are peak. Some of them are absolutely horrifyingly cursed. Hi, Starmie! Legs! But no, I love Mega Electros. Electros is one of my favorite mons, like, at all. Ever. Did I show the apple? I haven't even gotten to my presentation screen yet. I don't have your apple in the thing, though, because I forgot about it. Starmie is past nightmare at that point. That said, Starmie is less cursed of a mon than Licky Licky. It's less cursed of a mon than Mr. Mime. It is also less cursed of a mon than Ambipom. And I will not be swayed otherwise. You barely used any of the Pokemon gimmicks. Dragon fact legs. No. It has to be legs. It has to be like this. Did they not give Lickitung and Mr. Mime a Mega? No, they gave Lickitung an evolution in Gen 4, and they gave Mr. Mime a Galarian form in Gen 8. So there's Mr. Rhyme in in Gen 8 that is Mr. Mime, but it's Ice Psychic? I think it's Ice Psychic, but it might not be Psychic. It's Ice something. But no, they never gave either of those megas. They gave them alternate forms. They just gave Lickitung an evolution. Can you get a refund then? Yes, I will refund you that so that you can like. Also, Smog redeemed Hydrate 4 minutes ago. If y'all can hear me, y'all better freaking hydrate. Command from your Snow Dragon yappy goddess thing. A mega licking a mega Mr. Mime. No, they didn't do that. No, they actually like targeted a lot of like Gen 5 mons, which was really cool. Like they have a mega Golurk, they have a mega Electros, they have a mega oh, what's another one? I know there's at least one more that's like that I use. Oh, Mega Excadrill. Like there was a lot of Gen 5 mons that got mega, and Gen 5 is, in my opinion, the best generation. Is the best gen of Pokemon. And so to see all of those Gen 5 mons get stuff is like, yes. I'm like very happy. Very, very happy about that. You barely use Z moves. You didn't, hold on. Barely use Z moves, didn't touch Terra, didn't touch G-Max or D-Max. No, I didn't do much. I have very little experience with Gen 8. I played quite a bit of Gen 9, hence why I like the game. Sorry if that offends people. I'm not sorry. You guys can deal with it. And I think Terra is a very cool concept that also translates to like competitive very well. Because you can, like, on one hand, you can make a mon that isn't of a certain type. You can, if you want to do a monotype with a Volcarona, if you want to do a monotype ice with a Volcarona, you can. Because you just Terra the Volcarona and suddenly it's an ice type. You have to do that every single time you use it. You can't use your ice Terra on anything else, but that's like a thing you can do, and that's actually what I did in the first Dragon Council, gym challenge, is I had my gym leaders had a monotype team, but they could add a non-typed mon and Terra it on turn 1 every time they used it. So you could just do that, and it's really cool. You think Gen 3 is the best? Gen 3, I have fallen off of the Gen 3 train, but that's a lot because of Fire and Leaf Green, rather than because of Emerald. I think Emerald's a fantastic game. I would just personally put Gen 3 at like number 5-ish on my list at this point. Terra Water, Terra Grass, Kyogre, or Terra Fairy, Miraidon? Yeah, no. Terra seems like a daunting mechanic to learn. Oh yeah, no, and it's a lot of, you look at your mon and you go, what type is it weak to? And then you Terra it to something that's strong against that. It's literally that simple sometimes. So like, you know, a Dragonite Terraing to Steel, or a Dragonite, or you look at your moveset and go, what is my most important move? What do I want to be stab? Like a normal Terra Arcanine or something like that. Yeah, it's a thing. Or you don't want to be hit by Spore because your mon is weak to those kinds of whatever, those kinds of moves. And so you Terra Grass because it's immune to, it's a fascinating mechanic, and it has so many cool applications. And so I love Terra. It's cool. Remember that gym challenge? You only did the first one against Remy because you wanted to bully him? As you should. As I would expect nothing less. In fact, I would encourage it. Go bully Remy. Affectionately, not maliciously. We do not condone malicious bullying, but affectionate bullying. guard, you swept him with guard jump because he was talking smack about Cynthia's guard jump. That's fair and entirely valid. No, Terry's definitely the most balanced. Anyways, to go back to what we were talking about before any of this, because I'm sure Pigments is sitting here like, oh, what does she think about the patch notes? The warp gate changes are freaking insane, and I want to see what happens. We're going back to StarCraft. So for any of you who have any idea what happens, what StarCraft, this is specifically StarCraft 2. Legacy of the Void, the third expansion of StarCraft 2. Technically second expansion? I guess it's technically third expansion because it came out and the first expansion is Wings of Liberty. So whatever. The last expansion that came out was 11 years ago, and we've been playing by basically the same rules for, 11 years, so people have figured out the game. What they dropped on people middle of last week was basically something that completely radically changes how the game is played, timing-wise, and everything else. And they have completely overhauled an entire race's primary kit. And at this point, I just want to see tournaments on the new patch. I just want to see Wardy run a weekend cup on the PTR. I want to see what Protosses are doing. I just want to see it. Pulls out a baseball bat with a kiss emoji and heart-shaped shaft. I'm gonna beat the hell out of you, lovingly. At the need for a passion rank, can you explain what StarCraft is to me? Because you've only ever heard the name. StarCraft is... I'm debating on how much I want to get people mad at me on my... It's fine. StarCraft is the best esport ever made. Period. I say that. I understand that games like CSGO and League of Legends and other games are extremely popular. StarCraft Brood War is the single best esport ever made. It is the single best RTS ever made. I'm sorry, Age of Empires, you lose. StarCraft 2 so that's StarCraft 1. It is still balanced 26 years after its last patch. Blizzard hit absolute gold when they made that game, but the idea is that you are one of 3 races. You start with a handful of workers and and you do a bunch of mining, you build up an army, and you fight each other. That's basically the gist. You mine resources, which gives you money. You spend that money on either buildings, resources, or on either buildings, units, or upgrades, and then you build up your army and you fight whoever you're playing against. If that's an AI, if that's another player, if that's a player that you're condescendingly calling an AI, if that's some loser playing BGH, like, that's how it works. StarCraft 2, which is the game that I was talking about with regards to the patch, is the sequel to that, to StarCraft 1. Also has a phenomenal esports scene. Is not quite of the level of StarCraft 1, but it is close. I think that's more controversial than me saying that Brood War is the best esport ever made. But StarCraft 2 has gotten patched pretty consistently over the last 15 years, and the concept is the same, the units are slightly different, and so it feels different, the engine's different. Yeah, that's I think I covered it. Did I do it good? It's a Civ builder like Humankind and Civ, kind of. So Civ is turn-based, StarCraft is real-time. So game starts and the clock starts. Everything you do is real time, and you can do things faster by going faster. It's the game that was the first to highlight APM as a metric. Actions per minute. So the professional StarCraft players play at 400 APM. They do 7 actions a second. And yeah, it's of Empires, if you've played Age of Empires, it's similar to that. Or Command and Conquer, or Warcraft 3. All of those are RTS games. Any Age of Empires game is this. The only esport you know is R6 Siege, and that game's ass. You know, that's fair. It is the sport. StarCraft walks so they can sell skins. It's true. Hi, Bush. Yeah, it's basically Age of Empires, except instead of everybody being humans, there's the humans, there's the bugs, and there's the aliens. And you pick one of those three races, and they are fundamentally different from each other. They have their very distinct playstyles, and they do very different things. So yeah, think about it like Age of Empires, where like you start collecting resources and the clock does not stop. Except that Age of Empires has a pause button in non-multiplayer games. You don't get that in StarCraft. You don't get to pause and look around the map. It just goes. Yeah, you know the gameplay flow. Then you know what I'm talking about here. It's an RTS. It's a real-time strategy game. But no, I used to be pretty good at StarCraft. Like 15 years ago when StarCraft 2 came out, I was master's level in both 1v1 and 2v2. I don't really hold my hat to that anymore because I know that means nothing now, but it's like I used to be pretty good at the game and I used to do a lot of things around the game. At this point, I'm just a casual observer from afar. So whenever I see like these wide sweeping changes, I'm like, that's freaking cool. I want to see what happens. Yeah. You always less about the gameplay, especially PvP, but they certainly made choices with the story in the second. Oh, Heart of the Swarm, how you could have been so much better. Why would you make these decisions in Heart of the Swarm, Blizzard? Why? I think Wings of Liberty was still a very good story. The campaign of Wings of Liberty, phenomenal. But man, they dropped the ball in the Heart of the Swarm. It's unfortunate because it would be really cool, but oh well. I can't complain too much about the game. Yeah. Can you just take a moment to say it's really nice and liberating? I saw somebody earlier, they said they were so shy to passion rant that they forgot if they even had passions, and genuinely your willingness to do so is liberating. Yes, for even light going on for so long, definitely gonna heal here. Oh, thank you so much. Also, that's Winter, you absolutely have passions. Because I've seen your streams. I know you have passions. That was literally Wintergust that said that earlier, and so I'm gonna call out Wintergust, and I'm gonna find some way of extracting your passions the next time you stream. Consider threat at Wintergust. Casual SC1 Broodmare match when? Oh man, okay. So for a while now, listen, as much as I talk about, well, I don't talk about StarCraft very much, but I talk about StarCraft, and I'm not afraid to be like, oh hey, I like this game, I like doing the thing, I like whatever. Blizzard made a series of really, really, really bad choices starting about 8 years ago, leading up to about a year or two ago. And so I have Battle.net uninstalled. I want to play for an archipelago, for a Dragapelago at some point, StarCraft 2. That is a thing that I would like to do, but morally, at least up until recently, Blizzard has shown that it might be turning things around from that standpoint, so I'm going to be keeping my eye on it. And if they do continue in the right path, the first thing that they did that was in the right path was getting rid of Kotick. He's gone. See ya. asshole. Problematic piece of shit. He's gone. But I've seen other things from the way that the way that talents talk about the games is very different now than it was even 2 years ago. Especially the like StarCraft scene, where it doesn't seem like it's in stasis anymore. It seems like there's active attention to kind of be like, oh, we're gonna make this change. We're gonna try and make the game healthy again. And I like that. And so if that continues, and I would give this probably until the next Dragapelago, if I don't see any sign of things going in the wrong direction, I probably will reinstall BNet again. And at that point, some kind of casual Brood War match might be on the table. I used to play that game too. I was very bad at it. That game is unimaginably difficult because when you play these games, you start to get used to like very certain things that games have that are very much quality of life. StarCraft Brood War has none of them. It literally has none of them. You don't have auto mining, you don't have multi-build select, you have very limited control group sizes, you have a very limited screen size, you can't turn the screen, so it would not. But yes, a casual game of that would be on the table if things continue going in the right direction for that. So like, stay tuned and come back in 3 months. you know. I'm forced at 500 APM. Okay, to play the game well, yes, but not really. Not really. What the hell? Hold on. Why did that show? I'm so confused. So what Ruby just posted is like an 07 emote. In my OBS, it's something. I don't know what it is, but it's something. You just put milk and fruit tea and it turned a color you weren't expecting. You're starting to think you weren't supposed to put milk in fruit tea. I feel like you can, but just a little bit. I think, because isn't that literally what like a strawberry matcha is literally, like a strawberry matcha latte is literally milk, fruit, and tea. So I think you can. I think you might have chosen the wrong fruit. And the right fruit is right here. No. It's Pride Month, baby! It went from orange to an watery off-white. I mean, yeah, it also depends on what milk you used, and I know that orange and milk do not go together. They do not play nice together. Wings had you excited, Heart had you. Oh, I see. But maybe if I could have the copium close and then Void ruined that shit. No, Legacy of the Void took all of these StarCraft things that you were hoping were going to happen and went, nope, stomp, crunch, crunch, crunch. You get nothing, good day. Everything sucks and everyone died. Legacy of the Void. I appreciate those kinds of campaigns sometimes. Because narratively, you can't always have a happy ending. You can't always have the ending that you want. But there's also, I feel like, a way to do that wasn't as just freaking depressing as Legacy of the Void was. Happy Sour Candy Month! Let's go! It is Happy Sour Candy Month. We're actually playing a new game called Star Miner, and let me tell you that it's not actions per minute, but it's more like minutes per action. That's like the jokes that we would make about certain cars. It's not miles per gallon, it's gallons per mile. Yeah, okay, so this might be a record of 1 hour 48 minutes without even going to talk about schedule or anything else that's happening. I haven't even gotten here yet. Listen, it's, again, this is stream of consciousness personified, and so this is the shit that happens sometimes, is that sometimes we go down the path, and it's like, uh-oh. Oh, there she goes. She's gone now. You spent 20 minutes mining an asteroid, you literally went and took a shower while waiting on that? At that point, I'm just gonna play RuneScape. Which is also something I do and we have a channel for in my Discord. I think there was an expansion in RuneScape in the I don't know, because it's not RS3. It's RuneScape and old school. But if you say RuneScape, then half people think you're talking about old school. I don't talk about old school on this channel. I never liked that it existed to begin with. I will accept that people like it for what it is. I will not play it. Happy Pride Month! Thank you so much, Frostbite. You too. I provide you also sour candy stripes. Right. You have RuneScape, likely or never played it, likely never will. It's not for everybody. But it is that kind of a game where it's like, oh, okay, I'm gonna train my mining. Now let me sit at this rock for an hour and go and do something else. Or that's an option that you have. You don't have to do that. You can do something that's slightly more active that'll, like, if you want to at least half pay attention to the game, you can do that. You can switch and click between the rocks, but like that's not required. You promised your brother you'd get more out of the shell. Judging by me, I'd imagine streaming will do that. So methinks I'll have to start once you buy your friend's PC. It is so streaming is a fantastic outlet for doing that. But it also, you have to keep in mind that it is not a thing for everybody. You have to have, there's certain things that you need to have as a streamer that are, and a lot of it is a way of giving energy to stream. Streaming takes an enormous amount of energy. And so if you are an introvert, I'm not telling you not to. I'm just cautioning to be like, don't expect that it will do things magically. It will take effort. It will take a lot of effort. I don't think I am in a, like, I'm not in an earth-shattering position here. I'm not a baby swimmer anymore, but I'm still very small in the grand scheme of things, and I have worked my ass off to get here, and I know that if I want to go anywhere, I'm gonna have to work my ass off or get very lucky, or work my ass off and then get lucky. Like, there's the whole, like, but it will take effort and it will take work, and sometimes, especially in the early days, it's gonna feel freaking miserable. You have to, if you are an introvert, every introvert I've ever talked to, including several in this channel right now, is like, oh, it's something you have to get used to. It is not a natural talent for a lot of people. I am lucky in that I am both an extrovert and extremely talkative and allegedly personable. And so I can just yap with whoever for hours. That is not everybody. And for some people that is very, 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 very difficult. Some people can figure it out. Some people have a hard time with it, but can eventually figure it out. And some people bounce off and are like, I can be in communities that let me be myself. And any one of those three things is entirely valid. I'm entirely here for it. And whatever works for whatever individual person is perfect. But yeah. But there's also something to be said for low energy streams. There are definitely streamers that have nowhere near the energy that I do. I don't know how I have the energy that I do about 80% of the time. It's just like, and I just will go forever. But But there's definitely streamers that thrive on a, like, they are the lo-fi beats of streamers, and that's their thing, and they do it well. One of my favorite streamers a few years ago, I mean, I still love him. If you know of him, it's TGH, was a streamer that literally streamed from 2 a.m. to 8 a.m. and was intentionally like this cozy nighttime place to go and just chill. Very chill, very vibey, very just not high energy, and that's just what he did. I didn't want to call anybody out in chat about like, oh, that's the kind of streamer that you are, because people have their own ideas about what they are as a streamer, and sometimes it's divorced from reality, and so I don't want to call out people that I'm very good friends with unless I know that that's what they are going for. But yeah, Winter kind of does that too. But then there's people that are like moderately high energy, and I think that's where I fall, where it's like I have all sorts of energy, but I'm not like Geopon levels of energy. I am not like a shining beacon that's just like, instead of drawing from y'all and then giving back in like kind of equal, I am not like just radiating energy. That's like, God, I love Kyo, but I don't know how she does that. Nobody's Kyo level. For if any of you don't know who I'm talking about Kyopon, which is another dragon in the council. You just want to be somewhere safe for people to breathe. You love helping people, so it's fulfilling. You love people that answer questions and help people. Oh, Kyo's amazing, but also right? Like, again, I have energy. I don't know how she does it. I don't know. She is a literal force of nature. But yeah. You can yap for hours and hours, but with your empty, I'll see you again next month. Yeah, no, it's like, some streamers have so much energy, it scares you. Yeah, and it was, and when I say the idea of like, sometimes like the reality of a streamer's energy levels is divorced from their stream. I had that moment like 8 months ago or something when somebody raided in and was like, I told my community you're a little bit of a higher energy streamer. But as they raided in, I'm like, what do you mean? I was flabbergasted that somebody was like, oh yeah, you're a high energy streamer. And then of course I went back and looked at things for like 2 seconds. I'm like, yeah, you know, they've got a point. But I had thought of myself as kind of like a more chill whatever, and like, it's just not the reality of things. Say no to fusion energy, go full on Kyo energy, cleaner, sassier, and funnier. Listen, I'll take fusion energy too. Why don't we have both of those things? We can say no to every other kind of energy and run the world on fusion and Kyo. We have the fusion so that if Kyo ever takes a break, we're good. But generally speaking, what if we fusion Kyo? The world would explode. The world would actually blow up. What about the fusion of Kyo and Evie energy? Kyo's energy would just obliterate me. I would not stand a chance. It wouldn't be a fusion, it would just be Kyo energy. We either die or create another universe. Ow. Also, since I didn't mention this, since I didn't say hi before, hi Katie. Ow. No, I think, like, I would legitimately love, I've never actually thought about this, because I've been so busy with moving and stuff. I want to see what a collab between me and Kyo looks like, because, like, I have energy, but I don't have that kind of energy, and I feel like the second that stream starts, I would try and match her energy, and things might go so far off the rails, it would be something. Is that a twig you just threw? Maybe. Yes, Twig is in the pool for Throw-A-Mon. I think there's 16 Mons in the pool now, maybe 17, and Twig is one of them. It's definitely a Pokemon, don't worry about it. It's fitting that the Twig is on my head now, too. Hey, Blitz. You need a Mega Twig? So there's this version of Twig. Maybe you can consider the, like... Twig has a full-sized... There's a full-size commission of Twig that y'all have seen. I posted it in my Discord and stuff. That could be Mega Twig. Or we could make something even more cursed. And then that could be Mega Twig. Or it could just be a cuter, bigger version of this. More cursed. Hi, Eska. Listen, there's plenty more curse where all of this comes from. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. How did Twig come to be anyway? All D&D parties know there's an always insanely convoluted and brilliant lore to my favorite goblin companion. My favorite goblin companion is literally my spouse. I am literally married to her. Twig is their effectively their VTuber version. They don't stream, but it's effectively the VTuber streamer version of a character that they made. That's that. We are married as of last April. We are married. So yeah. There's no like super deep thing. We met at a D&D table as one does. And yeah, eventually we got together and then we broke up and then we moved in together and then we got back together. Yes, it was in that order. No, don't worry about it. Just lesbian couple things. We were literally the stereotype of, and they were roommates. It was, and everyone knew it except for us. Everyone knew it. Like, I think we went to a couple like meetup kind of things with a couple local groups, and we weren't technically together. We lived together. We acted like we do now. I'm pretty sure everyone at all of those groups is like, yeah, you're a couple, right? And we're like, no, we aren't. What are you talking about? Later that year, we got back together. So yeah, it's kind of a thing. Don't worry about it. This is the most lesbian sounding relationship we've ever heard. Yep. The one thing that we don't have is that when we got together the first time, we didn't move in together within like 2 months. That was the one thing that didn't happen that would have made it more lesbian than it could have been. Oh yeah. And thanks for headbands. The lore became the most convoluted. I don't know, I think it's pretty straightforwd. They're just there. Twig as a character is a half goblin, half orc warlock, I think. That made then their patron would have been the Great Old One, I think. Hence all the tentacles and the eyeballs and stuff. So yeah, there is like deep Twig lore, but the reason that Twig is on the stream is very simple. We're married. Oh no, streamer, you can't tell people you're married, then people won't come to your. Screw that. people are gonna be here for me, or else they're not gonna be here for me. Like it's fine. They said you wanted to move in together but couldn't afford it. Yup, that is the like the last piece of that entire pie. Also, ads are starting in 4 minutes. I still haven't even started talking about the schedule that's been on screen for 15 minutes. What am I doing? Like, how is this? It's fine, don't worry about it. It's just a normal Monday stream at this point. A Amalia's "You're cooked, gamer" is ringing very, very true in my head every single second that goes by. Doing great things. Do I give queer advice? If I can. It is the Monday icebreaker, it really is. I might be able to, I might not be able to. I'm just me. And my partner is just a dingus. I will say, I will start going over the schedule. Do I want to try and take an ad break? I don't think I do. I'm gonna snooze the ads. Or I'm gonna snooze the ads, talk about schedule, and then we're gonna go into the game and we'll keep yapping at that point. But today, obviously, is the icebreaker. We're doing our normal weekly yap. The icebreaker name is it's pending. It's the leader of the clubhouse. We haven't like decided for sure on it yet. But it is a good start. I like the name. Thanks, Casser. Thanks, Casser. Hi, Amanda. Iceberg is the best name for you. It's a very good name. I haven't thought about it for more than about 10 seconds to like actively brainstorm if there's anything that I can come up with that it might be better. Cause like, I'm not an ice dragon, I'm a snow dragon. And so there's like this kind of stuff. Oh god, that's a lot. Okay, hold on. You got a crush on somebody, you've been pretty sure you're transmitting this person's pan, but you're also 1000% sure they're okay, first of all, so they're actually pan or gotta be considered them being an egg coming out and I think this is good. I say that, oh god, that's a lot, mostly in that I don't want to just read it on stream. I want to go through it and be like, okay, cool, I'm giving this the time that it deserves. I don't want to like super rush read it. And it's easier to do that in bite-sized chunks, but also sometimes you just need to say the thing. And so, is that what kids are calling in the closet these days? The difference, there's a difference. Egg is very specifically a trans term that is used for people that don't know they are trans. In the closet is you know, but you can't tell people. Yeah. So you know what you are, but don't feel comfortable or can't or whatever. And in terms of like telling people that you are what you are. I love the, but I'm pretty 1000% sure they're an egg too. I would be careful with that line of thought. There have been let people figure that shit out for themselves. But yes. Doesn't know anybody outside. Oh. Honestly, reading. I'm sorry. I'm silent because I'm literally reading and trying to actually parse what is being said. I mean, like, legitimately, it's gonna be if that crush goes somewhere, it is going to be a journey of discovery for both of you, and that's freaking amazing. But realize that and approach with the knowledge that it ain't gonna look like that you will be flying by the seat of your pants the entire time. And that's fun and freaking terrifying, but if it works, you'll both have each other. But also just be careful not to like overly rely on each other. Like, relying on each other for that is fine, but make sure that you're not each other's only outlet for all of this stuff. They said they would be over the moon to wake up a girl. Okay, yep, that's that's usually the sign of an egg. Usually wanted to be camping because of family and friends. Oh, that's not even an egg. That is literally somebody being like, oh yeah, no, I am. That's literally, that's an admission. Whether it's coming out or not, that's an admission. I'm like, I've heard that before. Lots of trans fandos. Anyways, we got 3 minutes before ads start. Like, it's an admission they seem oblivious to. Okay. Then that is absolutely going to be something that they would need to figure out. You going in, knowing that, oh god, I don't want to be like, oh, you should wait, but like they really need to figure that out before anything happens. But it's also like just it's hard. It's just, I don't know. My best advice is literally, ow, hi Yoza, is be true to yourself. Don't rely on labels, because I thought for a long time that I was lesbian, period. And then I've more recently realized, no, you're pan. You don't care about, it's not the gender that matters. It is literally who they are. And if they're, and I've had this with a couple of relationships that didn't end up being relationships, of the like, no, I like that person who is a guy for who they are. It's not a whatever. It's just like, be aware that labels can be made but do not need to be stuck to. So the idea of like, you are this, don't live your life according to that. Live your life according to what the hell you want to. Don't get stuck on labels, basically. And that is for everybody. Don't create labels for yourself and then live in that box, because that is a terrible way of forcing yourself to do a thing that might eventually not feel right. Be yourself. And I know that that's also hard for some people, but like, just be yourself. You read D&D and are reminded of pain? Why are you reminded of pain for D&D? Did you get it? What was your percentage? I don't know. It was some amount. Or they'll be playing their female OC they obsess over, so we're gonna let them have fun and figure it out. Listen, the joke about every D&D, at the D&D table, everyone is figuring out something, or there's always somebody figuring out something about gender, and if nobody is, somebody gets picked. It's not a stereotype or a joke for no reason. You missed your first ever D&D match? Wait, D&D match? You didn't have session? And now you need to wait for another? That is pain, though. If you had to do that, then it's just like, ugh, I'll get in a session. As if you built a character called Luna for a year before you realized sometimes it'd be like that. Sometimes it'd be like that. You got robbed! I'm lucky that Twig, actually, we're both DMs, but I'm lucky that both of us are DMs, so if I ever want a D&D session, I can be like, hey, Twig, can we do a D&D? Can we play Pathfinder? Can we play whatever this other system is? I think we're going to be starting up like an iHunt system for a few sessions before we move. I don't know anything about it. It looks interesting. I'm not sure whether I'm going to take part. If I don't take part, I will be there near the table to cause problems. But, yeah. Sometimes you get pulled into D&D after you figure it out. Yeah. Sometimes sometimes you're in random places on the internet, and that's how things work. And sometimes you're at a D&D table, and sometimes, I don't know, you're in... Listen, shit's weird. Sometimes you watch a movie and you have an awakening, and you're like, huh, I see. I was living this queer world longer? I don't know about that, but... I'm just here and doing silly Dwago things. You created Undead Character Bard? I had a friend of mine that played a Reborn Paladin at one point. That was an interesting character. The Reborn class is very weird. It creates some very strange situations, especially depending on like backstory and stuff. I was DMing that campaign, so that was a very interesting character to like work around because they had died, and so they had all these connections from before they died, but they didn't remember any of said connections. So I was handed a list of like 10 characters. It's like, here you go, here's all of his close characters. I'm like, I don't know what to do with this list. I don't know what to do with this list. It's something, and I will figure out something to do with it, but if people's wanting, or you can make one for people if they want. My new people. It's not the play. Well, I mean, okay, the player's also interesting, but like, yeah, it's a thing. You're being recruited into a thing this fall, and you're very much like, what is this? Oh, I can't wait to see Katie play D&D. Can I ask you who's running it, or are you not allowed to tell me? Is this a Bisky thing? You're very allowed to be like, nope, not saying it is a Bisky thing. Okay, good. Listen, I love D&D if for no other reason than just personal expression, character expression, and living in a world that's not a corporate hellscape. That is the real nice thing about playing D&D is that you're surrounded by horrors beyond your worst nightmares. But at least you're surrounded by horrors beyond your worst nightmares in a non-corporate hellscape. You got recruited live on stream? Okay. Listen, I don't exactly know. At least you're free. The environment is nice, yeah. I mean, there's a whole bunch of different ways that you can play D&D. There's a whole bunch of different settings. And, like, iHunt is actually specifically run in a, like, pseudo-modern or a modern dystopian kind of setting where it's literally a corporate hellscape. And you're a gig worker just trying to get by, and you're hunting monsters for the thing. Like, iHunt is literally an app that you put on your phone where you get jobs for doing stuff. Like, that's literally what it is. I feel like Cyberpunk or Shadowrun would not be popular right now. Why would I play those when we're living that shit right now? Some people have strong suspensions of disbelief. Also, like, the techie side of things like Cyberpunk make that still appealing, despite the fact that it's like... Lizard. I agree. Despite the fact that it's like Lizard. You just got hit by 20 minutes of ads? Hold on, what? Also, hey, Minty, I don't know why you got hit by 20 minutes of ads. You should have gotten hit by 3 minutes of ads. And probably less than that because you jumped in after the ad break was almost finished. If that is the case, yeah, just refresh. Although, if Minty just got hit by 20 minutes of ads, they probably can't hear us. Lizard once, if you can hear us. Lizard twice, if you can't.
Lizard.
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 Hi, Sexsmith. How are you? Okay, anyways, let's actually talk about the freaking schedule. I have 2 things to get through, and then we can play Super Mario Odyssey. Allegedly, I will take a break before doing that because I need to get more water. But, chilling? Well, we're on 2 hours and 18 minutes of yapping, so that's a lot of chilling on my end. We have been chilling for the last, 2.5 hours. It's been fun here. We've had a good time. But yeah, so today we're gonna do Super Mario Odyssey after I'm finally done yapping. Well, don't worry, the yap continues. It just won't be pure yap. It won't be only yap. There will be some amount of yah to continue on. I will take Tuesday and Wednesday off. Thursday I'll be back at 5 o'clock with Elden Ring. So that'll be... We did a bunch of Mount Gelbin? I can't remember the name of it. We did the mountain, the volcano. We climbed that place. We fought a colossal scorpion thing for an hour. Beat it. It took us a long ass time. Gelmir, yeah, that one. And then we beat a roly-poly marshmallow man, which was also something. Marcus Molnar, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. It's like the TikTok videos of the Yao with Subway Surfers. Happy Pride, be gay, do crime? Yes! I agree. Happy Pride to you as well. Yeah, it was one of the Godskins. This one was the Elder Godskin, I guess. I will gladly be gay and gladly do crimes. Here, have a brick, do crimes with it, and then build a community with it. Godskins are fun fights, just wait till you have the Godskins duo. I also fought the Godskin Acolyte. Again, I will plug my own YouTube channel now. I point you to the Hootie clip on YouTube for my experience with the Godskin Acolyte. Because that was... I hate it. I hate that. I hate that fight. I'm not sure I fought the Apostle. Hold on, I will allow this? If you don't have a family because you're gay, I'm your dad now. That is a noble endeavor. Why is it... I apologize for Windows noises. Thank you, Windows Security, for telling me that things need to be done. Windows Security didn't like your message, Marcus. Windows Security can shove right off, but it did not like your message. Godskin Apostle took you longer. I think I fought the Acolyte, which is the one that is normally normal sized, and then like slinkies out to be very long. And it's disturbing. Actually disturbing. Hence my reference to Hootie. Okay, it was the Godskin Apostle. I fought it when I was pretty overleveled for the area, I think. I was either overleveled for it, like very, or just slightly. And so I had no issues with it. I first tried it, but it was an experience. It was an experience. But yeah, so we'll be doing more Elden Ring on Thursday. On Friday, Noob and I have 6 badges in our Nuzlocke, in our Soul Link Nuzlocke. We're through Reversal Mountain. So that just means we get to catch 1,000,000 Pokemon before we get to Gym 7. We're gonna be fighting very few trainers, ideally, on the route, on the lead up. But we will be doing all of that on Friday. So that's gonna be fun. I will be starting that at 5:30. The Yappy section will be starting before the stream. And then we will start actually doing our collab at about 6. Pokemon Black 2 is my favorite Pokemon game, and so I'm very glad to be able to do this. And to have a run that is going well. Which one did I fight in which area? I fought the Apostle in, oh god, it's in the Altus Highlands. There was the villages, the villages over on the very edges of the map or something like that. What you're saying is the jinx me during Pokemon got it? Listen, I tried to jinx myself the last time we did a collab, and it failed. So I think I'm either invincible or something, I don't know. Yeah, Windmill Village, that one. But yes, that'll be on Friday. And then Saturday, so we did our first Saturday stream since Subathon, and our first non-Subathon related Saturday stream in like 8 months last week. We're doing it again. I will be doing a Pokemon randomizer. My current thought is that I will be playing a map rando. So if any of y'all like map randos, Pokemon map randos, or just map randos in general, that is likely what we're going to be doing. There's also a chance that I will do something like a Black 1 AP, or even a multi-game, like a Emerald Fire Red kind of combo AP. We'll see. I might even start my Max Sanity Fire Red run, but I kind of want to wait till the new block is done before I start that, so that I just do it all in a row and have that be done. But yeah, that'll be on Saturday at 3 o'clock. I mentioned this earlier. I meant to put an announcement about this in my Discord. Movie night will not be this weekend, it'll be the following weekend. So it'll be the 14th, 13th, I think it'll be the 13th is when the next Pokemon movie night is gonna be. And that is, here, let me, nope, that's the wrong thing. Animals, that's the one. That's gonna be the Rise of Darkrai. I will be posting an announcement about this and a few other changes that were made to Discord probably tomorrow morning. So check out those. I made a Magic channel. I took away the agency VTuber channel, and we're gonna do this. So yeah, if you are not a part of my Discord and would like to hop in for the Rise of Darkrai, have a link. We hang out, we watch Pokemon movies, we talk about the weather. Recently, we talk a lot about Magic and about literally anything else. Like, literally anything else. And we have Pokemon movie bingo too. So if the movie sucks, or you don't like the movie or whatever, at least you can look for bingo spots. Which I think was the savior for a lot of us in the last movie, because we're like, you will occasionally use Ichipala, the Magic players, in there too. No, and there's several of you that play either TCG Pocket still or play TCG the live Pokemon game, and so like you'll see some of that stuff too. But yeah, hop in Discord if you have interest in that. It was fun to join last time. Would recommend. You did a thing. We'll grease you after stream. If you joined Discord, thank you. I appreciate it. It was so aggressively uninteresting as movie. I don't know. It was there. It tried. It was something. It did lack something. The saving grace is always the ability for us to talk shit about the movie that we're watching, to make fun of either the stupid things that are happening in the movie or the that is the saving grace of any time we watch one of these movies, is the fact that we can just be there and yap about it. It's great. We did. We were screaming for Pikachu to cry. I can't remember if I was one away from a bingo or if I got the bingo. I think I was one away from it on like multiple angles. Did Liv get the bingo? I feel like one of us got a bingo. Rise of Darkrai and the Hoopa movies are probably your more favorable franchise. I think my favorite so far was the Latios movie. I think that was my favorite so far. It's hard to tell. Like, throughout a lot of them, there's don't watch the movies as a like, oh, which one's my favorite? I just watch them in a like, oh, I've never seen this before. What does this look like? I think the Latios movies have been my favorite so far, or that movie. I was away because I didn't want to fill out the banger boots. That's right. There's the one that I was like on the fence for, like, oh, this could be a banger, I'm not sure, and then I didn't. The black-white ones were weak to say the least. I think those are in 2? I think it's Rise of Darkrai and then the black-white ones, or maybe it's Rise of Darkrai, another one, and then the black-white ones. I'm not sure. But we'll see those soon. We're going in order once a month, or the goal is once a month. Every once in a while we'll need to skip months, but we've been pretty consistent at once a month. We'll probably need to skip, well, I might be able to fit one in either July or August. We'll see. Stay tuned. But that'll be on the 13th. I believe I will make it at 4 p.m. Eastern time, so it's good for y'all you people. It's slightly worse, potentially, for those of you in the States, but it also might be better, so, yeah. But yeah, that'll be the idea. But that's the next one. I wanted to yap at length about the start of hurricane season, but I don't think, I think at this point I should just take a break, get a snack, get some more water, and then start up Super Mario Odyssey. I think that should be the plan at this point. I think we've carried all of this to a logical conclusion. Tap the app. Part of it is because I'm just hungry right now, and so I'm like, I need something. I need to get a quick snack.
You want a donut?
Do I want a donut? I will take a donut.
I ate them all.
You're the worst. You're the worst. I can kick you out of this room.
You told me to keep away from you.
I can kick you out of this room. You can't. I told you to keep them away from me. What I didn't need you to do is for you to taunt me with them. Chad wants a donut too. Are you gonna deprive them of a donut too?
Chad, the best I can do is a mini cinnamon roll.
God dang it.
I wish we do that.
Yeah, I know we have those. I will save the beginning of hurricane season. Yeah, it won't have the same hit on Thursday as it did today, but I'll save it for Thursday, which will probably be when the first storm is active. So we'll save that. They say they'll take it. All right. Anyways, we've been yapping for 2.5 hours. I need a quick break. Thank you all. First of all, thank you all so much for being here. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for all of that stuff. I'm gonna take about a 5-minute break, grab a quick snack, grab some more water, get up and stretch my legs for 5 minutes. I will be back on the other side of the break. We will be playing Super Mario Odyssey, which my Switch turned itself off. I've been yapping for so long that my Switch said nah. God. Alright, I guess we're gonna yap for a few more minutes. God dang it. Hi, Raiders. I was about to take a break. I'm not gonna take a break now. I'll take a break in a couple of minutes. Incredible timing. Absolutely phenomenal timing. Hi, Dracobud. The Switch gave up and now here you are. My Switch, I turn on, you turn on your Switch and then it went to sleep and then it just turned off. It's still working. It's not that it's not working. It's just I have to turn it back on again and do all of that stuff. You do it or you do best. Remember our conversation earlier about how people raid in at the, people find a way to raid in at the either worst or best possible times. It's impressive. The second that you say, all right, I'm about to go on break, bam, raid. It's like somebody has a sixth sense of, she's about to go on raid. What I eat for dinner? I had 3 empanadas. small empanadas. You do what you do best. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. If you do not know who I am, I'm Evie Sylkas. I'm a half-star dragon witch. I'm a variety VTuber. I do mostly RPGs and randos. Why yap a lot? We are currently in the middle of basically a talk show. On my Monday beginning first, I say 2 hours, but we're 2.5 hours in of stream is just yapping. So, yeah. We hang out, we vibe, we be gay, and we do crimes in Minecraft. Yeah. What's an empanada? It sounds like a monster under monster. Empanada is heaven. So an empanada is a Mexican, is it Mexican or is it Latin? Like Latin American? It's a, huh?
Latin American.
It's a Latin American, yeah, it's a Latin American pastry. It's basically a hand pie that can be filled with literally anything. It can be a dessert, it can be a meal, it can be, you can put make like a chicken, like chicken and eggs. You can put like, you can bake it basically a taco. Yeah, it's phenomenal. Fill it with sardines? I don't know about that one. You can, but I don't think I would recommend it. It's technically an option. Technically. Could you put a second empanada in the first one and put that in another one? It's a empanada babushka doll? I mean, theoretically, at a certain point your empanada would get too big and it'd become very difficult to work with, but allegedly, given enough materials, yeah, you could probably do that. Fill it with mayo? Minty? Why are you like this? Can you put fish and chips in it? Probably? It would probably be good. So like one of the empanadas that I had today was steak and potatoes. It was like a steak, potato, and cheese or something like that. Really yummy. So it's not that, like the idea of like fish and chips, it would just be fish, potato, and like cheese or something. Fill it with poutine. Listen, we're off the rails here. No, you can legitimately put basically anything in them. The place that I go to has like 8 different versions of the stuff that they put in them, and it's everything from like lunch food to breakfast food to desserts. Anything goes. And like an apple empanada or something like that is, if you know what a McDonald's apple pie is, think of that, but it's like 10,000 times better. Because the crust is the empanada itself is like a super flaky, super buttery kind of hand pie. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. I wouldn't say they're common to see around here, but in like the southern US, you see it a decent amount. Anywhere where you have like a strong Hispanic or Latin American kind of food culture, I guess, especially street food. It's street food. It's straight up street food. Anytime where you have anything like that, you see empanadas around. They're very, very yummy. Happy Pride Month for the Rainbow Brigade. Happy Pride Month to you too, Dash. You can't lie, you don't know about food stuff because you speak English and you don't have many of these food cultures. It's true. Yes, I will not argue. I will in fact make fun of British cuisine. Also, I think I saw that Winter was going to bed. Good night, Winter, if you're still here. What should you eat? I don't know. Something and give me a little bit of it. Because I am hungry. I am super hungry. Beans. No. No. Absolutely not. Okay, well, your beans just got stolen anyway. boring? You think you've had the same 20 things your entire life and you don't know if there's anything else here? I do not like beans. Beans are... I have texture issues with beans. It's not all I eat. Stop spreading lies. That's what Dragon Fact is for. But no, I mean, like, yeah, I think most Brits will agree that British cuisine is lacking.
Chicken's great.
Buttered chicken is great, but buttered chicken is also English cuisine masquerading as Indian cuisine, so I don't count that. I just... I will give you a yahaha. Anyways, we're getting into very silly territory. I am now we are far enough removed from the raid. I feel comfortable. I'm gonna take a break. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. We'll play Super Mario Odyssey on the other side. And we'll see y'all in a few. What if we got even sillier though? We can do that. You can be as silly as you want during the ad break. And after the break. See you in a bit. Aw, beans. Stealing the stuff because you got beans? What if we put beans in an empanada, then will Evie like it? Evie will not like an empanada with beans in it. Also, for the record, in case anybody's looking it up, it's spelled like this. Okay, I need to also turn off this. Y'all can hear... Yes, you can hear the game. You can hear me. Okay. But yeah. No, it's the... Empanada. No. In fairness, the only reason I typed that wasn't a like, oh, how could you get it wrong? It's mostly a, if you want to look it up and see exactly what it is and how yummy they are, then there you go. I'm a bean? Alright, let me try and remember how to play this game. It's bean! Alright, wait, I've remembered how to play this game. I don't trust you. Alright, we're gonna go back to being very dapper. Okay, let's do... Alright, so what do we got here? So, for those of you who are unaware of where we are or what this game is or everything, this game is phenomenal. It's very, very, very good. We beat the game, we beat Dark Side, we beat Darker Side. And so now this is just a casual collectathon. It's a perfect game to do after a, like, you know, 2 hour and 45 minute yap. Where we just do this for a couple hours and then we call it a stream. You're a very trustworthy Chew, totally. Blizzard. I agree. Hey, stop taking orders right before you submit. Ah. Even dang it. Nope, that's not the right one. That's also not the right one. Where is this? There it is. Do this. Cool. Okay. Anyways. But yeah, so we're gonna be going through these kingdoms and getting moons, finding moons. I have a list open, so I will be cheating. But that's mostly as a, I don't need to be doing all of the hunting for everything, so that I'm not like Oh, I wonder where the next moon is. So, like, I'm not doing that. It makes it easier. Also, because I can't remember where I've been anymore. Nor do I really remember the movement tech. So it'll be fun. Because I would not say that I got good at the movement tech before I last stopped playing the game. But this game is hard. Also, let me do one thing. That sounds really yummy. But that also doesn't give any kind of leftovers. No. Okay. Okay. Are we currently deciding what dinner is looking like? Yes. Don't worry about it. I should be more worried about dying on this. I do have to definitely get used to the fact that Mario is super slippery. Mario in this game, the controls are so slippery. I'm pretty sure I already got this one though. Hold on. I'm fairly certain the one up here is one of these down here. That one by the cannon pointed at the big, but yep, that's it. Mario always coats his shoes in oil thoroughly before every adventure, yes. But for this one in particular, it's like, oh my gosh, Mario, why? Why have you done this? Okay, so this one, hold on. Yeah, I'm just double checking where things are. This one got the extra bottle. It really did. It means that if you can control him well, the things you can do are insane. It also means it's very easy to be completely out of luck. Yummy. Okay, cool, that's fine. Up here. I don't know if there's actually something up here, but I would be surprised if there wasn't. Oh, dang it. Anything up there? Yes. I found where a thing is. Okay, so what's the best way of getting up there? Is it literally just this? That is death. I just found death. Oh, Noob just gave me a shout out. I know what that means. It means that he's not also raiding. Okay, so can I just make this jump normally? I need to remember it's this, and then we jump on it. Okay, so I'm fairly certain we don't have this one over here yet. Okay. We did the first jump without failing it yet. Hasn't he? Okay, we got the second one. It's terrifying. Let's go! Could S. I'm not sure if could S. Oh, these are... Oh. Where does this go? Is there a... Dang it. I wanted to jump and then throw it. Dang it. Jump, then throw it. There we go. Can I show Apple tomorrow whenever next stream is? Oh, it'll be on Thursday. I can try and remember. If I find any turnips, gold ones too. Okay, so there's two other ones over here that I could grab and toss in. Wonder if you jump and toss two of them in, it'll give you another one. Nope, that's the wrong button. Okay, we just get coins for that. Okay, that's fine. Light the far-off lanterns. Oh, you have to light the lanterns to get stuff. Hold on, let me... So wait, where are the lanterns? The far-off lanterns. Jetting Crag is... I don't think it's up. I think it's like over here. The reason I'm looking at the top of Jutting Crag is because it's specifically the... Not there. It's not up there. Oh, I see a thing. I literally see one. Okay, let's grab you, and let's see if we can figure out how to get up there. Whee! Like this. That is how we get up there. Easy. Okay, so that one... Oh, that is atop a Jetting Crag. Are one of these... Hold on. Are one of these golden? Oh boy. Okay, so we have to take this all the way back. And I see how we have to do it. Which means we also have to not get hit by these losers. But we can still do this tech. Actually, what we can do is take this guy over and then throw up here. I think that should do. Okay, so now we're gonna grab this again. You have 30,000 points and are not afraid to use them? Good. They're there to use. That's fine. Let's get up here. Aw, dang it. What if I instead went like this? Oh, come on. Oh, we can do that. Okay. I think you have to go this way. This way, up and over. Let's go! Banned American accents. That's... You can spend your points on that? You should know that that's not going to be a thing that happens. You know, valid. Talk to this guy. Ow. Stuck in harsh critic mode. Repairs will require mechanic. Oh, I need to be mechanic. Hold on. Ow! Let me go all the way back to the start. Do I have a mechanic outfit? don't. How do I get one? Who sells it? Mechanic cap? Mechanic outfit. Okay, let's go back. Save check. We can do that. Check. 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 Okay. Continue. Okay, so we go back here. We need to get up to the other guy. Okay, so we need to go on top of this. Alright, we're a mechanic now, my guy. Stop spamming. Sensors detect a mechanic! This unit's stuck in loop due to suboptimal stew. I'll take it. Not gonna complain. Stew equals love, no matter what the formula. Alright. Speaking of which, alright, let's see what Talkatu has to say. Caught hopping at the volcano. It's a freaking rabbit! Okay. Where is there a rabbit here? I didn't think there was a rabbit here. Wait, have I done this? I think I've done this one before. I've done this one before. Dang it. Do this again. Oh, I'm having all sorts of problems. The 3D's killing me here. Okay. Okay. This one. God dang it. So with the volcano, you're talking about at the volcano, which would be okay, this is going to end in death. Yep, there it is. I said I was a DM. What sort of environment do orcs and half-orcs tend to live in? Because Google's being useless. Well, Google is so AI-infested and AI-ridden that I'm not surprised that it's being useless. It depends on how... It depends on how true to whatever setting you are talking about. Because, like, in realistic terms... They can live wherever the hell they want. But in terms of, like, quote unquote, the correct D&D, whatever, I think it's usually somewhere somewhat mountainous, I believe. Either like hilly or mountainous or something like that. I know for a fact I've gotten this one already. Caught hopping in the volcano. But I usually, like, when I was DMing, I never really cared too much about the idea of this is the correct thing for whatever lore system that is like quote unquote standard. I always just was like, this race is interesting and belongs in this area, or this race is in, with the exception of something like dwarves, where it's like so inextricably tied to what they are. Your flooded world campaign for what survived and what didn't? I would say, so like if you have a situation where it's like a flooded world or something like that, everything, there shouldn't be anything that just doesn't exist. Some might be rare, and I think this is a good way of doing kind of world building in general, is that there are going to be some races that are rare to some that are more common, and they don't have to be. The humans are the most common, and the elves are the, like, they don't have to be formulaic in any way, shape, or form. You could have a flooded world where there's more dwarves than anything else. And for some reason, the water genazis were the ones that got absolutely decimated because of, I don't know, whatever reason. Like, it doesn't have to make, it has to make sense based on what your lore is for your game. It has to be consistent within your game. It does not have to be consistent within the wider Forgotten Realms or whatever it is. So you can do, you know, like whatever the hell you want. That is the like the long and the short of it, is that you can do whatever the hell you want. Okay, I'm not getting anywhere. Hold on. 35. Okay, so that's there. It's literally right here. Huh. You haven't ripped anything out. There's ways for all of them to show up. You're just trying to work out the lore for it. For heat, there's lots of what's there, or what's had to flee to a different plane. You do the extra step and have them shift into some kind of variation of subspecies. That is, oh, it's this little shit. Okay, hold on, let me wink. Oh, I got it, I hit him once. No, get back here, dang it. I hate these stupid, I hate these rabbits. Why are these freaking bunnies like this? Alright, you get anyways. I don't think I have. Alright, what else do I need to get? Oh, it's light the far off lanterns. Dude, treasure beneath trees rocks and light the far off lanterns. Okay, so that's like over there-ish. I'll come here. There's lots of that going on. There's a lot of after effects in the world we're rebuilding, where Sanctuary might have had over 500 people, only 4 of them would say Dragonborn. So the fun part, very specifically, the fun part about dragons, and the fun part about half dragons, or half insert race here, is that it doesn't have to be exactly half. The idea of like there being intermixing, I'm fine. I am less fine. I just want to get back over here. need to light... Oh, I need to light these lanterns. How do I do that? How do I do that? I can't capture these. I don't think. May just die here. There's gotta be a way to get the fire guy over onto this side. So let me go over here. But no, in general, and so like the idea is that I can possess the fire guys, but not the piranha plants. I need to find a fire guy is where I'm at right now. So I can grab this or this guy. Or I can kill them. That's fine too. I believe one of these has a heart in it. There we go. Take that. There might be a way of jumping over and getting over that way. Ah, there you are. Okay, you did respawn. No, stop killing them! God dang it. Oh, but okay. But anyways, what I was saying before I keep getting distracted by my own dying, is that for certain races, and so like I literally use this as a VTuber lore thing. Some races' blood and genetics is literally just powerful enough that if you continuously dilute it, it doesn't make a difference. That can be a part, and so then you don't have to worry about like, oh, I'm a quarter this, a quarter this, a quarter. It's like, no, you're just a half dragon. You're just a half thing here. Or using it as like a shorthand of, you've done this particular thing. There we go. All right. Yeah, because it's literally like, so this is the idea of the sorcerer's, the lineage in, as a sorcerer, is the idea of God dang it. That by doing like draconic bloodline is that the dragon blood literally overrides everything, and that you become whatever percentage dragon, but it still counts as you still have the lineage. These guys are infuriating to try and catch. Because I have to get it. Okay, so how do I get this over there? Okay, so we need to get all the way over, or we need to get over or around. And I can't teleport in this form. I can't go that way. Is it the same button to kill them as to catch them? No, so the way that I'm killing them is actually different. Because I'm hitting them with their own fire. This might also not be the place that I need to do this. Oh, don't guess is that this is not the correct guy. But yeah, so the issue that I was having was very specifically that I was hitting, this guy throws fire flowers. I was hitting the fire flowers and the fire flowers were killing it. Wasn't me. Would I go over like that? No, I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to do that. Get back here. Get back here. Get back here. I may have figured out how to get up there. May. I feel very concerned that I'm just gonna, like, do this, and then I'm just gonna slide off and have reset all of my progress. That said, I can get down there. I can do that. I'm gonna just try this. Okay, so if we go like this, can I? Nope. Nope, that's bad. That's bad. That's bad. We tried. That was not the answer. But yeah, see, like, I didn't knock the dude back in. I didn't knock his own attack back into him, and it was fine. Okay, so let's come back here. The movement, and it's like endlessly fascinating how this movement is because of how insanely simple it is, but also how insanely complex it is. Hang on. That one's fine. Like, Mario is on skates in this game. Okay, so that's fine. If I go through here, do I retain dude guy? No. I'm pretty sure I've been here before, but I'm gonna do this anyway. Ride this up. Let me not ride this up because it's hard for me to figure out what plane of existence I'm on. Cool. I 100% got this already. Okay. Okay, that does answer another question though. Hold on. Oh, hold on. Can I just have you shoot at me? Hold on. I can! Okay, never mind. That's the solution. Me trying to figure out how to do all of the complicated things, I just have this stupid piranha plant aim at it for me. God dang it. There's an easy way and a hard way to do some of these. I was picking the obnoxiously difficult way of doing this. Okay, cool. All right, let's go back. Oh wait, Talkatoo is who I'm going to. Not going to the dude up there. I'm going to Talkatoo. Okay. What is the secret? Hide and seek among the food. There's something that's among the food that is an outlier. Let me see what we got. So we have food. Food's over here. Kick! 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 I actually don't know if this is what I'm supposed to be doing, but I believe one of these people will have a hat on that has eyes on it. Been provided with food. There's looking for a hat with eyes. Sometimes it's easier than not. Near the food. The floating hat with eyes? So it's not this one. So one of the people here, so we'll have a hat like I do. You can't tell. It's this. So he's telling me, so that this hat guy is telling me that there is a food lover. He's quite the food lover, so he surely popped onto someone's head or taken all the flavors around here. So it's on somebody's head. Actually not seeing one. What about you guys over here? And the eyes are often on the back of the head. This one's actually hard to find. Like, legitimately difficult. You gonna be one of these guys? Doesn't look like it. It's not her. Could be the big guy who starts about trying all the food at the start? It could be. Watch me be completely overthinking this and it's super obvious. Like, it's just one of those like, oh, of course it's that one. What if it's somebody back? What if it's you? Is it you? I found him. Am I able to possess the people? No, you cannot possess the people. Also, give me a moment. I'm eating a mozzarella stick. Not to hit my microphone in the process. We did it! Okay. Okay, so next up. Alright, Talkatoo, where are we going next? Taking notes spinning athletics. I don't know. Understandable to focus on the mozzarella stick? Mm-hmm. Spinning athletics. Okay, so what do we got? We have treasure beneath the cheese rocks, which could be in about 4 different places. Taking notes, spinning athletics. Oh, we don't even have a third one. All right, Talkatoo, give me another one. So Talkatoo gives you 3. Love above the... Oh, that's the one over... Hold on, I know exactly where that is. I thought I'd gotten that. That's at the very start. So there's a tutor guy all the way up here. Actually, I'll just go this way. So there is... Where is she? I'm gonna need to grab... Oh, no. Where do I have to go? That's the question. Obviously, I need to grab these guys. I need to grab... Heck. I don't know if I can get high enough. Come here. There we go. All right. Doing some nifty tricks. Go down here. Now I have to lure them back over here. Okay, cool. The bigger question at this point is where I need to take this. Because I need to show off to a girl Goomba who really likes tall Goomba stacks. No, don't come up here, don't come up here. No, that's not the point. I need you, god dang it. I need you to get stuck over here. Yeah, like that. Now we need to do the same thing for you. You over here. Come here. Come here. Down you go. Now we go back up. Take a hit, it's fine. All right. Okay, so now we're super tall. I don't remember where she is, but I believe she's down here somewhere. Or is like in the wall or something like that. Okay, so we're here. If we can get across... She might actually be directly on top of the thing. So let me just jump down and try not to take a damage. Because I have 1 health! Alright, let's find where she is first. Let's do that. Let's figure... Okay, she's over there. Okay. That's interesting. I thought you'd be somewhere very different. As for that, I don't actually need to be that tall. I just need to be able to get over there. I'm gonna just try and do it this way. Come on. That's all I needed? Alright, I mean, I'm not gonna complain. I'm sure. Usually with these moons, you have to get all of them together and then you do all the things and it's like a giant pain. But that one was just like, nope, we're done. Alright, we're gonna go to the meat plateau. You know, everywhere it's everyone's favorite place to be. So there's a thing over here. Do you think there's 4 loose ones around at the bottom level, but you can just skip it by doing that way? I mean, that would also be a thing. Imagine doing something the intended way. Imagine. No, I didn't want. I actually don't know if this guy can break cheese. I'm actually not sure. I guess we're gonna find out, because I can get all the way up here and then drop down. Alright, can you break the cheese? No. Dang it. Dang it. Okay, so we're gonna go back. I think we have to go here. And grab not one of those guys, but one of these guys. And take them all the way across. Alright, so I think it's the one down here. I'll take that. Now I have to take this back? Oh no! Oh no! Oh, this is terrifying. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. We can do this, I can get that off, I can do this, and grab this again, and now we have a path up. Okay, should be good at this point. I will take that. I sound like you going through this? That's not even the one I was looking for! Incredible. I just accidentally found the wrong one. I didn't have that one before. Sure. I'll take it. I'll take it. We're gonna have to do that. We were gonna have to do that one at some point anyway. So that just solves extra steps. Absolutely incredible. Wonder if it's over here. Because there's not very many cheese piles on this map. Back. Get away. One last talk with a bird? Yeah, you're not wrong. Okay, so it's not that one. Oh, dang it. those of you who do not know how the movement works or the commands work in this game, motion controls are a big thing. If you shake the controller, it does a whole bunch of things. So I'm just shaking. All right, get out of here. I don't think it's here because I'm pretty sure I've done this. I've probably done this too. But I don't know exactly everywhere that I can go. Okay, so there's another one over here. I have not been here. I have not been here. All right, cool. Is there a way to play without motion controls? So the motion controls make it easier. They are not required. I've gotten everything here though. Treasure beneath the cheese rocks. All right, we're looking it up now. I've done the things that I thought it was. Wait. What? There's one at the start. God dang it. There's one at the start. Yeah, no, in general, so like, okay, yeah, let's go under this. So like you can, so that what I'm doing, when you see that bouncing, that's me shaking the controller, but I don't believe there's anything that is required in the game to shaky shake. There are things that are made easier by shaky shake, but I don't think anything is required. Where can I get a duder guy? Oh, do I have to take one of these all the way back to the start? I think I do. Nope, not there. That's fine. Some cap throws require it, but you don't need it. You use it to beat the, yeah. No, that's what I mean. It's like, to beat the game casually, you do not need... You don't need to be doing that. But it does help, and it helps with movement. And you don't have to like violently shake it. You can be gentle with it. Like, I'm not shaking very hard to do that. Yeah, just like shaking a baby, Twig says. Note, Twig says...
I don't know why you would say that.
I don't know. You tell me. There we go. Is it only Pan Koopa, or could Spiky Shell or someone else do it? Are we talking about Shaky Shake? I can just go and grab one of these guys. This is shaking, but this is not shaking. So like, I'm hitting Y, and now I'm shaking. So you can see that it's like, it is actual rapid fire if you shake. But it's not. You don't need to do that. There are some very specific places where it's useful, but is not required. Oh, just the pan. Oh, sorry. No, just the pan ones do the cheese. Cause I took the fire and was like, oh, does this one work? And it does not. Unfortunately. It'd be a lot easier if it did. Cause there's one that's very close. Let me do this. Go here. This one, I don't know if I've even gotten this. I may have gotten this one before. But I see that guy up there, and I'm like, huh, I wonder if this is a thing. If I have to ask, is it a thing? It's probably a thing. Come on. Come on. Throw it up, please. There we go. Can you only become a few peeps in this? There's most enemies. It's almost every enemy, and a lot of not enemies. Like, I don't think it's like kind of vague, almost kind of spoilers, but you can literally capture Bowser at one point in this game. How had I not had this one before? Excuse me? Okay. The amount of stupidly easy moons that I just didn't have is shocking. Diving from the big pot. Surrounded by tall mountains. Okay, that's all of them. So what's the hat's lore? Like, if they possess people, are you really Mario? Is Mario being puppeted by a baseball cap? So the idea, I believe, is that Mario is basically escorting the cap to do stuff. So you're definitely Mario, because they like split apart and do stuff. And like you can do this and then just run around as Mario and do stuff. It is not a parasite. If you're asking if it's like some weird dystopian parasite, no, it's a Mario game. So yes, but also no. Oh, I can't get the... Dang it. Okay. Okay, boink. Okay, so let's find the last little bed. So we're surrounded by tall mountains. Taking notes, spinning athletics. Oh, that's from a different... That's from a different... That's the one from a different world. Diving from the big pot. I think I know what this one is. I know what this one is. I believe... Lizard. I believe you can come up here. And there's a way... There's a specific exit point on one of the sides that'll drop you directly into like a saucepan or something. Or I could be completely lying to myself. No, what we can do? Walk along the side. Not fall off the side, but we can walk along the side. We just fell off. Where this is taking me, but it's not where I want to go. It's 53, I think. That's not... Okay, there we go. There's some place you can only get by sliding down. It's hard to see much of anything from up here. Oh, I wonder. I kind of suspect that it's something like jump into this. Is it like jumping? Yeah, that's what I think it is, actually. I think it's I'm gonna be needing to jump from the top into that. As one of these guys. As one of the lava bubbles. That's on the other side. I think that's over here. I want to click that. Okay, let's see. Is it here? It's here. Okay, let's do this better this time. Yes, like that. Well, there we go. Good call. I was like, wait a second, I could just, what if I jump down? Surrounded by tall mountains. I feel like that's another one that we're gonna have to jump down. Do you reckon there's another to jump into the other stew pot in the main lobby? Maybe? I don't think so, but maybe. It's surrounded by tall mountains. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, I definitely didn't mean to do this. That's... Dang it. I wasn't expecting to just land, but alright, that works. Surrounded by tall mountains. I'm also looking for the last 3 of the things. I have 3 more coins to get to, and I don't know where they are. And because it's been a while since I played this last, I have no idea what I haven't done. Which is something. Oh, that was some nice camera work. Surrounded by tall mountains. Here, let me grab another one. Mario 64 camera right there. Yeah. We actually had a long discussion about like the N64 era cameras. Earlier in the stream. The treasure chest and the veggies. Means that one of these probably is a fake or something. Treasure chest and the veggies. Because these are all the veggies right here. Let me land. Speed. This is not that. Beans. Bean. Really? Okay, so it's not any of those. Is it up there? Could be. Like, when I feel like I have something to go on, I am not using the guide. I'm not seeing it in there. Let me see. So let's do some bouncing. Let's head up here. Let's go here again. Drink our way here. Aww. I mean, maybe there's extra veggies somewhere else? Either that or I'm approaching it in the wrong way and I need to do something else here. Like light them on fire or something, but I don't think these can be lit on fire. In fact, I'm pretty sure they can't. And I can't grab any of these. I can't capture them. Sometimes you'll find some of these, like one of these plants is like weirdly capturable and you can like capture it and move it out of the way. But I'm not seeing that be the case for any of these. Also not finding any like obvious or less than obvious ways of like getting in. Maybe it's here. Actually, let me look at this. Because if it's something like a weird hidden passage entrance into like literally underneath a pile of these fruits or of the veggies. Because that would also satisfy the name. I'm just not seeing any of that. Also, shrimp. Alright, I'm gonna look it up. So that one is 34. Oh, that's not anywhere close to this. Never mind. It's over here. Me trying to outsmart this game. Also me. It's over there. Your chest and the veggies. That's not the one it was. Wonder if it's... Have I been... Hold on. I've not. I just had never been here. And because I can't move my camera, that means that there's not going to be extra stuff lying around. Alright, let's go back to Talkatoo. See if Talkatoo has anything for us. I'd prefer Talkatoo to not have anything for us, but we've got a lot of moons to get, so... Island of salt floating in the lava. Okay, so that's gonna be on one of these. fact, we literally have a salt pile island right here. So it's probably gonna be on one of these other salt pile islands. It's literally just gonna be like on the top of one of these. And I wouldn't be surprised if this was right here. I wouldn't be surprised if somewhere around here is exactly where the last three are. The last three coins are. I'm gonna do a scout around all of this. Blah, 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 blah. Because there's a couple places that you can... that you can really only get to by doing like this. Or by going like underneath one of these or in between. You can get to places where you otherwise just can't get to. At least not like this. Like there's that. This going in here. Also, shout out to my ad manager for completely disappearing. Like, shout out. Thanks Twitch. Your dashboard is completely functional today. Okay, so it's not those. I hate the coins. I hate that when you miss the coins, there's no way of checking whether you've gotten them other than by literally going to the coins to check. Hi, Zach. You just got it? The ping that there was a stream. Zach, you were here at the 0-second mark. Like hell you didn't. I saw you here. Okay, so what can I do? Okay, there's one down over there. You come over here, grab this guy. We're gonna check over here and see if there's any fun stuff over here. Not there. Hopefully, what? You know what you did? You know exactly what you did. Your bot came in here and typed for you. Where are they? Where are these three freaking coins? They're gonna be in some place that's like really stupid and really obvious. That I'm just like, oh, how did I not have that checked already? It's 100%. That was yesterday. Do I like your new bot? If that was actually a bot, I don't even. Not far from the top. Really? Really? Okay, I am baffled. I don't know where these last 3 are. All right, let's go get more stuff from Talkatoo. Because Talkatoo always has more shit for us. Luncheon Kingdom timer challenge. What? Wait, I haven't done all the timer challenges? Hold on, hold up. What? I am very surprised by this. All right, let's check this one. I'm still just chatting. Eventually I'll remember that... Nope, I already on this one. Eventually I'll remember that changing my thing is a thing that I can do. Eventually. I mean, realistically, what is really the difference between me just chatting and me just chatting while playing a game? How am I doing? Doing well. We're doing some hunting, looking for our last bunch of moons. There's always a vibey time. Whee! How are you? What are you up to tonight? What are the silly little dragons in your phone telling you? Is currently in the happenings. Oh man, where is this? Changing category is the bane of streamers? It absolutely is. Like 100%. And normally I'm okay with it. And sometimes I'm really bad. I don't know if any of my mods are here. But if my mods see that I haven't changed the category, please change it for me. You just can do that. That is something I give you permission to do. Today you learned you have that power? Yes, you do have that power, I believe. And if you don't have that power, I should be able to give it to you. Because you're not a mod here? You are not a mod here, no. Okay, so let me come up here. Where am I? I'm gonna flick over here. Whee! Oh, this is probably the one I didn't have. It's not. All right, cool. That's the thing. That was clean. You downloaded this Elden Ring mod that changes the game entirely. That's in like ducking and perfect blocking. Huh. Is it here? It's here. It's not here. Really? Oh, because I can get up here with this direction. I can do this and get up there super easy. That does sound interesting. It sounds at the very least like it would like change the way that you play or at least approach Elden Ring. Like the things that you can do are just gonna be fundamentally different. I didn't. Oh, that was bad. Dang it. It was my favorite Pokemon, Floatzel. I have an emote for it. You know what fundamentally different game I could play? I'm trying to think of the most wrong answer I could give, and I'm coming up with a blank. Because I know what answer you're looking for, and I want it. This is my brain after 4 hours of stream. Weasel's also adorable. I did not mean to be down here. There's a thing here, though. That'll at least heal me. Where are these stupid things? Can't ever have Steam? Are you talking about to have a team without them? Okay, so we can get up this way. No? Mario? Quit doing things. Really? There we go. Oh, your phone is doing autocorrect things. That's fair, that's fair, that's fair. That's what I figured you were saying, but it's like one of those, like, I don't know, is this some weird something? This is a newfangled way of saying, I don't even know what. Something. So I don't believe there can be... I don't believe there can be coins in the cube things. I don't believe the cubes can have or the cubes can have coins in them, but I believe that the normal stuff can, which means I may have missed something on... Ow, really? I might have missed something in one of the... in like one of these. You don't know what the kids are saying most of the time these days? I mean, same. But it's amusing to think about or make fun of and stuff. Or joke about, or whatever. We're fine. I don't think there's anything in here. There's not. I'm gonna come out and it's gonna be like, doesn't seem like there's anything left. Okay. You should feel this old, but your back and knees are shattered. No dragon has ever beaten World 8-8 of Super Mario. Are we talking about the original Super Mario Bros? Did someone push over to the kids? Yeah. I don't actually think I've ever actually beaten 8-8. I don't think I've actually beaten Super Mario Bros. Maybe I have. Maybe I have. I don't actually know. If I did, it was so long ago that I might as well not have. Oh, it's hard. Especially if you do it legit. If you do it without warps and stuff. It's difficult. The old Mario games are friggin' hard, and people make them look actually insanely easy, and they're just not. Alright, we're gonna... Alright, let's... What do we got? Let's look up 11. Well, that's all the way up there. Well, that's a weird spot to go. Okay, sure. Streams are canceled until streamer beats Super Mario Bros. In less than 10 minutes? Yep, streams are definitely canceled until I do that. Between 3 mountains. I think I just jump on top of one of these. Ow. I did not want to fall down. You definitely don't feel like I understand them. I feel like that's everybody with... I feel like there's so many, like... I feel like there's so many, like, subcultures. Where it's like, this... Oh, God, why did I go that way? Mario, why did you do that? That's not the direction I pointed you in. I don't know why you went that way. No, you do not give me the stuff that I'm looking for. I'm gonna still drop down here just in case. Doesn't seem like there's anything left to do here. Okay. The meat plateau on the way to the meat factory. Yeah, this is definitely called the meat plateau. And it's... well, it's something. Okay, so let's do this. Bonk. But that gets us up here. And then we can get up here. Oh, it's over there! Oh, I see it. I see you, little shit. There we go. Dragons love reading the My Little Pony fanfic, Rainbow Factory. Is that where they make rainbow glue? I'm sorry. I'm not, but I'm sorry. I'm really not. Everyone's like, oh no! It's one of the two major horror fics? You know, it's fair. I'm not wrong! Being not wrong is even better than being technically correct. Okay, so we did the one thing. Alright, let's come back here. Hi, Maury! You're here just in time to discuss how we turn, My Little Ponies into glue. I'm like 90% of the way there. Now with Luncheon Kingdom art. God dang it. Okay, so what do we still have? You think Rainbow Dash would be fast-acting adhesive? Oh my gosh! They turn the ponies into the rainbows. Oh, my mistake. They make all the ponies gay. Wait, no, they were already there. Never mind. Never mind. Oh. To talk to. I'm missing one. Spinning athletics. I already did that one. Oh, it's spinning athletics end goal. Hold on, taking notes. Piggy Pie is definitely glitter glue. Spinning athletics end goal? Spinning athletics. What am I missing? Did I just not do a thing? I think I just didn't do a thing, and I thought I did. Hold on. Now let me go find... Let me go find the Duder guy thing. Duder guy. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so let's think I've never been to this little outpost. I've never been to this outpost. And this is one of the annoying ones. Okay. And I don't have access to my cap, which is something. This might take a minute. Also, ads are playing. I'll go for another, like, 45 minutes to an hour. I'll probably stop towards where the next ad break is. Okay, we're fine, everything's fine. Also, I need to find where the other one is. Where's the other? I'm fully expecting it to just be, like, in the side of one of these. Which is why I've stopped. Oh, it's here. Wait, what? Can I... Can I grab the edge of that? And just have the edge take me around? Is we're gonna literally do exactly what I just did. No, Mario, you idiot. Oh, actually, Mario can just stand on the edge. I wasn't even hanging off the edge. All right, cool. There's one. Area I've never been to. Yeah, hitboxes. Oh, and there's the last three. God. All right, the kebabs are doomed to death. All right. Welcome back from ads. You saw me get one of the, you missed, allegedly, me getting one of the things, then dying. Kebabs of Death is a good name. It really is. It sounds like a good band name, actually. Some
Kebabs.
Death Kebabs or just Kebabs of Death. Really? The kebab turned. I would like it to not do that. God, I get so much height if I do that. The physics in this game is actually wild. No! God dang it! Alright, come on, let's be useful here. Good. In a streak! Hi, Mari. Oh, god dang it. Hold on, do they constantly flip? And thank you for the streak. And enjoy your lurk, Mari. Good there. So, like, this part's fine. I just haven't figured out the kebabs of death yet. I think if I took 2 seconds less, I would be fine. A ref is never early or late. She only arrives when she's supposed to. Hey, if she shows up, we're good with that. Dragons hate kebabs unless there's vegan barbecue or CEO toast on. I mean, that's a little something, but god dang it. At some point I will stop and wait. So I stop randomly dying. At some point. That point is not now. Oh, jeez. Okay, it does. It does do this. There we go. That was an awful idea. Why did I do that? but the only thing that matters, well, not the only thing, but one of the things that matters is that I was able to get the last 3 coins. I can't believe that I completely missed this area. Huh? I've even vegan BBQ'd it. Are you saying that this is like Sisyphus FM, home of nonstop rock? I should probably not. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, everything's fine. I don't know how you're supposed to do that. I don't think that was the way. I'm gonna freaking take it. I don't know. We're good. We're good. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I don't know. If it's dumb and it works and it's not dumb, you know, you're not wrong, which is better than being technically correct. It's with a clip. I don't know how I saved that. Because that was blind. I tried to turn my camera and I hit the wrong button. Turning camera's left bumper, not left trigger. I hit left trigger. And so I accidentally saved it. Unintentionally accidentally saved it. But we'll take it. We'll take those. I just saw one that might break that rule. Okay, so Luncheon Kingdom art. Is that the last moon that we have? No, we have 2 left. What's 48 then? Talkative, you gonna tell me what 48 is? Talkative, you gonna tell me what 48 is? What's 48? Alright. Alright, map for. Oh, it's the tourist one. And since there's no taxi here. Okay. Okay, so where is the Luncheon Kingdom art? And where do we. What is the hold on. So it's 49. The art is there. So let me do that. It's over. Not there. Wait, is it under here? It might be under here. Hold on. It is not, in fact, under here. I thought it was under here. I think I'm overthinking this. I think I'm overcooking this. Oh wait, it's on the stairs, isn't it? Hold on. Get back here, you little ass. I believe it's on the stairs. I need to turn a little bit and then shaky shake more. It is not. Actually, it could still be on the stairs. Hold on. Where is this thing? Where is it? Oh, it's definitely not down there. That's definitely not where it is. Oh, it's up on top. Oh. Did I just look it up? Yes. Deal with it. Oh, let's go to Peronza Plaza. So I know that I can get all the way up there. It's like up there. Hello? Alright, I guess we're doing this first. It's not what I wanted to do, but I'll take it. Alright, let's do this. Dang it! Why am I going that direction? That's not where I want to go. I have to actually climb on. This way. One, two, three. Throw, jump, and then dash into it. That's... I'm like hitting the edge and then yeeting myself off of it. Which is not the idea. It's not what I'm trying to do here. Actually, hold on. There's a significantly easy way of doing this that is going from the other direction. Hold on. This is me being a dingus. Okay, we're going this way instead. We literally did this before. Except now we can do this way. Oh. Well, that's an easy one to find. Because that's just Lake Kingdom. I will capture the screen just in case. That's that pile of stuff. Alright, so we're gonna go there next. So we can't get the last one. Why is Twig Friend not working? Didn't work the first time, but we got there. Unless you clicked it and turned it off or something. Oh wait, you clicked it and it turned it off. I need to set that. Actually, I'm just gonna do that now. Give me 2 seconds. There we go, problem solved. It's not much of a problem, but it's thing solved. Yeah, the button. So it's a toggle, and it lasts for 10 minutes. But if I do what I've forgotten to do for a while, and leave it without a cooldown, then just repeatedly doing that will just turn it off and on. You only need 23 dragons in a room before there's a greater than 50% chance that 2 of them share a birthday. You broke it? No, you told me what I needed to do to not have it break. Alright, we're gonna go to Lake Kingdom. That's not the place. Lake Kingdom's over here. Is it safe to have that many dragons in a room? Well, there's 160 something of us in the council, so... probably fine. We got a new batch of people, Darkman. So there's, I think, 161 or 162 of us now. We have gone beyond Gen 1. Okay, so I need to go... How do you possibly remember that many people's names or be friends with that many people at once? 2 ways. One is you don't. That's the easy way. And that's the way that a lot of people handle it, is that they don't, and that's fine. The second way is that you are ridiculously sociable and just naturally start to get to know people. Which is kind of my point. It's the reason that people like Aki and Remy and Soph will raid into me is because I've done a lot of socializing with dragons. I've done a lot of stuff with a lot of people. Let's drop down. Hold on, I need to grab one of you. Okay, cool. Now we can do stuff. Okay, so what I'm looking for is that one particular, like, set of things. No, I need you. I just need to go up. Dive is this way, surface is this way. Okay. You're scared I will say no? I mean, what's the worst case? That I say no? I mean, I will say no to things. I'd rather just say no outright than give people false hope on, like, oh, maybe she'll do the really dumb thing that's being suggested. Dragons are just wyverns that woke up late and put on shoes on their hands on the exit on the way to work. I can neither confirm nor deny. No, that's the wrong direction. That's still the wrong direction. Okay, I've already gotten that one. Boink. This is the correct way. Remember when I was doing this one from the Cooper freerunning and it was freaking miserable? I do. Wait, what if it's not Lake Kingdom? And what if it's Seaside Kingdom? It's Seaside Kingdom. It's not Lake Kingdom. Hold on. It's Seaside Kingdom. Actually, let me just drop back down here. I want to see how many moons I have here. 35 of 42. Okay, no, stop that. Yeah, okay. What if it's Seaside Kingdom? I think it's Seaside Kingdom, not Lake Kingdom. I'm not 100% sure, but that's what I think. That's what it looks like. Dimmy, your name just changed colors on my screen, and I'm very confused. Because I look on my OBS and it shows you as a different color now. But I looked on my like dashboard and it's like, no, you're the same as you were before. I'm just, yeah, it's here. Okay, this is specifically where we're looking. Okay, so we need, it's an underwater thing. It's on the edge of an underwater set of stuff. Let's go find it cheap. It changed on Twitch too? Okay, I'm not actually insane. I mean, I am, but I'm not in this case. Come on, go up, please. Oh, that's just a thing. Okay, let's do this. There we go. Alright, let's find that. Amazing! Katie, you good there? I just see chaos. Oh my god, my mods are... Oh, it's here. It's here. It's here. It's here. It's this one. It's right here. There we go. But it was Azumi, so it's okay. Wow. Savage. Okay, we got what we're looking for. In that case, I've already done a large part of this kingdom. Clearly not all of it. No, I saw that you pinned the message. I love the pinned the message into deletes the message and bans. It's like, god dang it. Boing. Oh, we got one of these ready. Right, I have to do all of these stupid things. Oh, there's so much gardening. Alright, I think we're just gonna hang out here for the rest of the stream. Alright, where's Talkachu? Talkachu's over here somewhere. There you are. There's no confirm on the pin thing if it's gonna put it there. But there is a confirm. Okay, maybe that's a 7TV thing. Cause I definitely, so if I have a pin, do I want to pin this message by Pacific Wishes? Okay, that's a 7TV thing then. 7TV has it. Aim for the bird's knees. I would love to. Gap in the ocean trench. Seaside Kingdom timer challenge. Okay, so that's gonna be the 3. Gap in the ocean trench. Sea gardening inlet seed. Okay, inlet. Where the hell is the inlet? Nope, that's the wrong one. Seaside. Okay, let me... All of them are there. That's not what I'm looking for. Okay, so if it's the inlet... Hot spring is that one. Which, the inlet? My brain is not functioning. What is the definition of an inlet? Oh, it might be. Twitch is a funny site sometimes. Twitch is a funny site. Derogatory all of the time. It might be in here. Okay, go down. And then come over here and I will grab you. Okay, there we go. The narrow body of water that extends inland from a larger body of water. Okay. It probably is. There's like 2 or 3 of them. I'm looking for a seed. I'm looking for seeds on multiple of these guys. I'm just gonna go to where I'm not at risk. And then... It could be over. Actually, it might be this. Might actually be super close to where we are. Oh, it's this. I found it. It's right here. That one's actually pretty easy to find. All right. Everyone's favorite part of this game? Yeah. It's something. All right, what do you want me to wear? Oh, I've done that one. Oink. Okay, so we've got timer challenges. Okay, so we have Gap in the Ocean Trench and Timer Challenge 1. Ikum bokum. It's the yahaha we're all looking for. Gap in the Ocean Trench. So it means it's either a town. It's probably an. You know, saving the game is probably not a bad idea at this point. Just in case. Gap in the Ocean Trench, which is probably. Let me look at this way. Go down. I just remember this area as a pain in the ass area for the Koopa free running, but we're not Koopa free running anymore. We're actually just looking. Gap in the Ocean. Oh, it's this. It's this. It's gotta be this. It's this. 100% this. That's not what it is. Huh. I see another one that's over here, though. Hold on, let me go get this one. Just slow walk all the way. Nope, that's not it either. Okay. Interesting. I see. I don't see. Okay, let's grab you and then come back this way. So Gap in the Ocean Trench should be down here. Nope. Down. Is it that one? Is it that? It's this. It's that. There we go. Can Nessie be controlled? I don't think so. I think Nessie is one of the ones that you can't capture. Unfortunately, because that would be really freaking cool if you could. Have I gotten this one yet? Yes, I have. I'm not surprised that I've gotten that one. I'd have been more surprised if I hadn't, actually. Okay. Okay, so I'm looking for challenges, timed challenges. And they could be anywhere, basically. Hi, Mika. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. Speaking of nude waggos. No, you're not. I don't want any of you. Look at this view. I want to commit every detail to memory. Cool. Oh, I have to actually hit the button again. There we go. Okay, so I need to find the time challenges. They are usually fairly obvious. That said, it was also one of the last things that I didn't do previously, so there's also that. Doggo. Bonk. But how was the rest of your stream? Thank you for the shout out. You are in fact a member of the Dragon Council. So, you know. Keep. Take a picture of it. Sure. Why not? Dwagos get shoutouts around here because Dwagos are cool. Among other reasons. Also because you are a part of the Twitch team, and so, you know. Okay, where the hell is this thing? Let me go up here. Okay, if I haven't done this, I will be shocked. Okay, I've definitely done that. Just gonna wait. I'll take that back. Alright, we're gonna fly. Where are we flying to? Yeah, Nessie in this particular level are literally the shops. I'm gonna go here. I don't think there's anything here, but there's this asshole. I think I got this already. Hold on. Before I kill myself to try and get this stupid rabbit. Caught hopping at the Glass Palace. Okay, I do not need to get this. It's absolutely not worth. Okay. Where is the next? Woohoo! We are looking for timer challenges here. Where are they? Is there one over here? No, that's a dude. That's just a guy. I found coins. It's not what I'm looking for, but I'll take it, I guess. I see more stuff? I don't know. I doubt that's something I haven't gotten yet, but I've also been very confused and very surprised at... Oh, I missed. Nope, that's not it. Okay, cool. Well, I found Toad. On you. I see the different parts. Can I look across at the other high ground? Or is that high ground too high? Or is the high ground perfectly blocked by the stupid thing in the middle? It is. I'm looking for timer challenges. I'm not, I promise I'm not just like idly doing nothing. I mean, I might be idly doing nothing, but that's fine. Don't worry about it. Over here. It might be back behind there. Legit, it might be back behind there. All right, let's just go here. There you go. Coins! Can we punt this one into the water? Not sure which one we are, but possibly. We have been back here. There's more stuff back here. All right, good to know. Don't worry about it. Well, this wasn't what I was going for, but I found useful things anyway. And I found a seed. Again, not what I was going for, but useful nonetheless. And by useful, I mean literally necessary. So I had to come over here at some point. Missed me, loser. Hi, Prague. Am I winning? Well, I'm not not losing. There's not really any losing in this game, though. Oh, the mushroom loud obnoxious toad. You know, that's fair. These toads are usually fine. Fine. It's going well. We yapped for almost 3 hours at the start of stream. So that's where we're at here. I have not been playing for that long. My parasol is surprisingly strong. Would I care to jump on it? Sure. Nope. Dang it. So wait, how do we get all the way up there? Hold on. Not there. It's here? Wait, have I gotten... I might have gotten the toad one already. I'm doing well. How are you? I haven't seen you streaming in a while. Like, where's my afternoon prog fix? I need these things. Wait, how do I go up? Super busy lately with work stuff? That's fair. Sometimes it be like that. Okay, so I can get up there like this, but how do I go even further beyond? Can I get one of these guys up here? That's the question. I think the answer is yes. I just don't know 100% sure how. Oh, nope. Need to refill? We'll do this, and then come up here like this, and immediately mess up. Got him. Alright, we are fully charged. Now we go up. Oh, it won't let me go higher. I forgot about that. Dang it. I can't just go up infinitely. I have to do... Can I just, like, slow walk with this guy all the way up there? Is that a thing I can do? I think it is. I think that's the play, is that we just slow walk with our duder guy all the way up there, and then not get hit by that. Because there's a patch of wet up here. Right there. So can this take me all the way up? What did I just see? Interesting. Oh, that's not. Huh. Need to do this. And this. Aha! That is how you do it. That is correct. And now I have to make this freaking jump. All right, let's do this. Easy. Easy. I didn't think I'd be able to do that. I was fully expecting to end up back on the ground, frustrated, and be like, God dang it. We're fine, easy. Give me your stupid power moon, Toad. Give me that. Give me that. Okay, now I can go back to trying to find my stuff. Toad burning. Okay, so that's all. There's nothing there. Has to be underneath then. Oh, I'm here. Come on. Oh, that's definitely not what we're looking for. Okay, so it's not under there. Can I see the thing from here? I can't. can. Okay. So I could allegedly, if it exists, see a thing? It's probably in the freaking ocean. Just gonna go into the ocean. Just gonna go and grab this. This guy, come here. We're gonna grab you. Alright, we're gonna just be on the lookout. We're looking for timer challenges. One there? No. We're looking for timer challenges and another seed. There's one more seed to get. Can I just get out of this and then do this? I can. Oh, I've already done that. Of course I've already done that. That's the obvious one. Dang it. Try not to drown. Captain Toad is a chill guy. Captain Toad in this game is a chill guy. He is not the screaming Toad of past games. Thankfully. That's just more of that. Okay. No, get back here! God. And I can just come up here. That. Grab another one of these. Mainly the real reason for this is not the infinite stuff. It's that I just go faster. I just want to move. Alright, where are these timer challenges? Where are these time challenges? Well, I found something I wasn't looking for again. Interesting. I say next stream we play Kaizo Ironmon? Oh god, no. Listen, I have standards, and that ain't it. Oh, here it is. Here's one. I don't know if I've done this one yet. I have done this one before. God. So I found two. I will take this back. And no! I don't want that! Boink. I want the fish. Fish? No! Have I played Insurgents? I have not. Yeah, see, who needs breathing when you can just wait till you're at 0 health or whatever and then go? Okay, so let's... Have I been down here? I don't know. We're about to find out. This is the timer challenge. Oh god! Oh god, that's a fast timer. Oh, that's a super fast timer. Holy sh... Okay. Is that a no on Kaizo Ironmon? Correct. You would be right in saying that that's in assuming that that's a no. Ooh, okay, we got the thing though. There's nothing else here, I don't think. I don't think there's anything else here. Okay, let's head back here. None of your recommendations hit. So I feel like one of your your recommendations at some point one of them are gonna hit. That one still hasn't done. Okay. Okay, so we did the one. We're waiting on that for another. Lighthouse Leaper? That was Seaside Kingdom art. Just not helpful. Lighthouse Leaper. So our lighthouse is here. Okay, well, there's something that we get to by jumping off of this. And I don't know what. Well, we just jumped. Oh, wait. No, we got the bird. We've gotten the bird that's here before. Because I remember fighting for it. Maybe, but I didn't play any. I mean, I have played some. It might literally be this. Is there one like randomly floating in the air somewhere? Not a thing up here. I know that I've done this. My thought is that it's something regarding this guy. I'm just not sure what. This is what I just did was definitely not the solution. I'm gonna be honest, this one I'm gonna look up. All right, what number is this? Lighthouse Leaper? 33. I've actually been pretty good about not going for it. Or not, looking these up. Is it one that's like up in the air? Over there? It says it's over here. Which means that what we're looking for is like this? Oh, does this person want to see? Oh, that person wants to see a flight! Am I a Breaking Bad enjoyer? I've never seen an episode of Breaking Bad in my life. That would be a no. Not necessarily because I think that it's terrible or whatever, I just don't watch TV. Yeah, pretty much. I watch my friends. I watch my friends and I hang out with my friends, and I occasionally will watch something, but not very much. God, these things take so long to make. Shopping and bubbling. Wait. I haven't shopped? I haven't gotten the shop item? Hold up. Stop farming? Do I need to get Eto to hand me her green screen? I never got this. What? I missed the literal easiest food in the entire kingdom. Oh, we can be fashionable with a fedora. Why wait to put on your black fedora? Gonna grab this? Not gonna change now. It's okay, we can wear a black suit with our fedora. Except I think the musician's outfit is actually gonna be better. Hold on. Right now it's gonna be ridiculous. This is peak comedy. Hold on. We have a thing for this. We have to maximally roleplay the milady fedora. Hold on, it's not this one. It's that one. Right there. Okay, next up. How many more do we have? And we have 3 of them are freaking... We have 13 and 3 of them are, 3 of them are seeds. 1 of them is a secret. Looking back in the dark waterway. Looking back? Oh God. Good. I have achieved the correct reaction. Okay, looking back in the dark waterway. There's a few dark waterways. The looking back part is interesting. Not sure why it's looking back. Maybe it's something where it's like, if you look back through one of these, you can see it? Back through the dark waterway. This isn't I wouldn't call this a dark waterway. We're also, for whatever it's worth, missing a pile of other stuff. Okay, let's go and grab these. Down. Oh God, we're too wide. I don't think this is salvageable. But if I'm a gamer goddess, we might be able to. Actual gaming. Oh, we already got that one. Dang it! All that work for nothing. Okay, looking back through a dark waterway. I would say this... I mean, we can go up. That's not where I wanted to be. Hold on. Jump, please? Thank you. That's once again not what we're looking for, but I'll take it. Oh, I thought I'd kill those. Okay, so that's... back in a dark waterway. Yes, the benefit to at least even like going through and looking for this is very specifically that I will possibly find extra coins. Possibly. Because I need all of them anyway. Back in a dark waterway. The dark waterway sounds like it's the ocean trench. It sounds like it's the ocean trench, but maybe it's something like this? Like there could be something else. Hold on, let me drop down on one of these. Have I been down here before? I don't know. I actually don't know. No, but we're... Oh shit. Surprise? Surprise, eel. I'm pretty sure I've been down here. Because I remember that. Mama Maya, welcome in! Oh god. No, no, no! Hi, Mama Maya. Welcome in, friend. I am trying not to get eaten. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I will shout you out in a second. I believe I've gotten this. I've definitely gotten this. Okay, I'm gonna get to safety and then I will shout you out. He'll jump scare. Get aboard, what an intro to stream. Yep, that's how that went. Alright, I'll take this back. And now we're in a safe place, allegedly. Okay, that was terrible. That was terrifying. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Welcome in, Mama Maya. And welcome in, Raiders. If any of you do not know who I am, I'm Evie Sylkas. I'm a half snow dragon witch. I'm a variety VTuber. I do mostly RPGs and randos. I'm not gonna drown. And yeah, we're playing Super Mario Odyssey. We're not gonna be going for that much longer. Maybe like 15, 20 minutes. But welcome in, everybody. If any of you do need to raid and run, raid and lurk, anything like that, feel free to do so. Take care of yourselves. I will be stopping because I need to do the same. So, yeah. Say hi to Mr. Eel. Oh, he was said hi to. We are back in Bublane. Hi, Salad. And welcome in, Rolly Quaver, Biggie Cheese. I think that's everybody that I see. If I missed your name, I apologize. Okay, we can at least get this one. Boing. The Bossa Nova music? No, it's good. Also, remember what we said about ads starting immediately as somebody else raids in? Yep, that just happened again. Sea Gardening Inlet Seed. I've already found that one. Are you gonna tell me something else? You're only telling me about about the Inlet Seed. Why are you only telling me that? I've already gotten the Inlet Seed. Anyone remind me why you're not a mod here? Because you're not a mod here, because I'm set on mods for now. And I don't give mod to people who are asking for mod. And you know this. You love seeing the absolute panic on people's faces? Yep. We're also cheating for whatever it's worth. So if you're expecting like good, clean game, Jesus Christ, that's 8, by the way. It's a bird, it's a plane, it's a dragon raid. Hey, Ruby Dragon Star, how are you? It's my 8th raid. I don't think it's an intentional double raid, but it ends up being a double raid. Hi, Ruby Dragon Star, how are you? Welcome in. What were you up to? And what were you up to, Mama Maya? You were playing Digimon Story Time Stranger. Let's go. I haven't played that game myself, but I've seen people playing it and it looks fun. And Ruby, you were up to Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness, also a good one. Okay, so we're looking for. But yeah, as I mentioned before, if you do not know who I am, I'm Evie Sylkas. I'm a half snow dragon witch. I do stuff. We're playing Super Mario Odyssey. We've beaten the game. We are literally just collecting stuff. That is where we're at. We yapped for 3 hours at the beginning of stream today. And so now we're just vibing and collecting things. Which is, you know, a vibe. Sometimes this slot gets filled with, Tears use the kingdom today. I felt like doing some Super Mario Odyssey. So we're just chilling with... That's a heart. We don't need that. So we're just chilling with the smooth music of this area, which I can't remember the name of offhand. It's Seaside Kingdom. That one. That one. Okay, we're still looking for the looking back one. To this? I don't think it's this. Oh, it is this one. Aha! God, why is this place gotta be like this? Oh, this one, I can throw my cap at this one, right? Yes, I can. Oh, I've already gotten this one. Huh. I thought that would be this. Okay, interesting. As if Salad doesn't shut up about Blaine anytime anyone plays this game. I mean, listen, we all have our like favorite places in video games. Ain't nobody gonna fault you for this being one of your faves. Well, okay, there are people that will fault you for this being one of your faves. I am not one of them. We support people enjoying the things that they like. God forbid. Like... Unless you like being an asshole and being a problem on the internet. Derogatory. In which case, then we do not support you here. But thankfully, I don't believe any of y'all are that. Except the volleyball. Oh, we tried the volleyball for so long. I wonder if it's... My first thought was looking back would be like coming over the top, and if there's something like here. I think I've gotten this one though. Yeah. Alright, if I can't find it in about 2 minutes, like, not even 2 minutes, in like 15 seconds, I'm gonna look it up. Jump rope's also really bad. Jump rope is also really bad. Jump rope is just super frustrating. Is it here? Hi. Oh. Surprise eel, by the way. Me completely unfazed by the eel. Like, oh, it's a cute little sea eel v Sylkas. Yeah. Salad Bud and I and you co-op this game to 100% before he left for Japan. Oh, I've never played this game co-op. How is it co-op? Because I feel like I don't know how it would change. Okay, we're just gonna look this up. Hold on. What is this? 39. That's not where I expected this to be. is definitely not where I expected this to be. Because it's down this waterway. This is the waterway they're talking about. Which means that I haven't been here before. Okay. We've got our thing. So we're looking back. Like here. Hi, Evie. Welcome in. This also means that I probably haven't... Alright, the eels are doing things. Ow. I believe that they are just... That's fixed. So if I come back here, yeah, there's just an eel that goes there. So those aren't places for... Okay, I have been here before. I'm going the wrong direction. There we go. Boink, boink, boink. Also, ads are currently playing. Alright, cool. That's fine. Oh, I found more. I found more goodies. I will take this. Okay, I think we got everything in here. All right, let's go in. Okay, so we got the one. Still waiting on the other seeds. I will keep looking up here. It's almost ready. All right, welcome back from ads, everybody. Secret path to Bablaine. I don't have any idea where this is. 49. Oh, it's all the way down there. Oh, that's... Yeah, I never would have found this. That's kind of a crazy place, it is. It's all the way over here. It's this here. Oh, I need a thing. Hold on. And maybe that's part of like the normal whatever gameplay, but I don't remember how this works. Alright, let's go. Let's keep going. Let me go grab one of these guys. That's not where I wanted to go. Alright, let's go grab this guy. My guy, I want to... Yeah, there we go. Okay, now we go up. Oh. Wait. No? Wait. Have I... Hold on. Hold on. But it says there's nothing else to do here. Hold on. Oh, this is different. This is different. There's a different thing that I need to be looking for here. That is not a moon that's here. That is a moon from another kingdom. That is the moon from another kingdom. Cause it's gonna spin me out all the way up there. Also, I see. Alright, let's go find a thing. Oh, right. The stupid volleyball's another one that I don't have here. Oh, God. Okay. Dragons are lactose intolerant. This is factually untrue. At least this one.
Dragon spouse is however.
Dragon spouse is on the other hand. Okay, so let me go over here and do this and come up here and then go like this. There we go. Okay, well, we got 3 more. Yeah, so the place that it spits you out is up there. Yup, and you can see it marked. Not done yet? It's not done yet. I'm just being trolled by this at this point. It's gonna just scroll all the way up to the top. So I'm literally, my 3 right now are a time-gated one, a one from another kingdom, and the one from this art to another kingdom. Which I think is... Keep's Hat Kingdom, I think. Right? I'm actually just gonna look this up, not because it's like, oh, where is this thing? But because I feel like that's Hat Kingdom. 50. Oh, it's Metro Kingdom. Oh, there's a... Oh, that's... Oh, I didn't even think about that. Oh, it's apparently Metro Kingdom. There's a thing on the ground. I never would have found that. All right, let's go grab that. I hate that I have to keep turning these in because I would love to be able to, like, just plunk a chunk of, like, 100 of these in, but can't have everything you want. All right, set sail. So we'll go to Metro Kingdom. And we'll go find the thing on the ground, and then we'll come back. And by that point, we'll have gotten this one, and then the other one. Because by the time we get back, we should be able to get the other stuff. Oh yeah, it's literally right here. We'll be back. I actually have gotten... I have not been here. Yeah, it's literally right here. Alright, we got the Seaside Kingdom one. Alright, now we go back. Commander deck build? Let's go! I'm considering. I'm not sure. I'm still deciding. And I probably should at this point. I have a storm deck that uses Prismari as my commander. I'm thinking about getting rid of it and dismantling it for, I don't know, something. Because between Twig and I, we have a deck that kind of does that, that is less horribly inconsistent and less solitaire. And we also, I already have a combo deck. So I'm just like, why do I also have a storm deck? I don't know. It's just not like we don't have the cards. So there's not like a reason that I'm like, oh, I have to keep this around. On the cliff overlooking the beach. overlooking the beach. Oh, there. Oh, that's easy to get to? Hold on. That's, I think, very easy to get to. That is, in fact, well, okay, never mind. It's not as easy as I thought, but it's also not hard. I just need you. I just need to, like, waddle this guy over here. As a Magic player yourself, Evie, how evil is it that you keep randomly acting your sister if she pays the one? Oh, hold on. I think I have to come up here, do this, and then do this. Yup, there we go. There we go. I don't exactly 100% know what you're referencing there. I've already gotten this one, right? Yes, I have. Mostly because I know of a couple things that could be referencing, and I'm also not I'm not as familiar with magic as a lot of people are. What the waves left behind? To me, it's on the sand somewhere, and it's just vibing. Like there. But it's not there, because that's a pile of... This is a bunch of Goombas. I love you, like, I know exactly what that is. The waves left behind. But she seems to know, and it's funny to ask. You know, that's fair. I'm just not enough of a magic knower to understand that reference. Blood would probably know what you're talking about, but I don't think they're here at the moment. Are we gonna come all the way over here? Because it could very easily be, like, over in this area. Waves left behind. Also could be completely off base. That said, we have a bunch of places that we can go to though, so you're intrigued about the superhero release this month? I don't remember anything about said superhero release. I've been looking at the Cat's Secret Lair release, but I'm currently not seeing any additional Sims art cards, which makes me extremely sad. Because those are the cards that I want. Ow! Waves left behind. Not there. It's not there. Let's try over here. At this point, we're basically just killing time for... There's nothing there either, though. Is it up here? You know what? 17. Kind of close. Where is this? It's over there? We're gonna grab this guy. There you go. Nope, not that. Other direction. That's the direction we want. Wait, I thought I tried this and it wasn't it. I thought I tried this. Hold on. God, leave me alone. Yeah, it isn't that. Hold on. Where are you? Oh, is it this? Hold on. Is it this? No, that's also a troll. Where is it? Please explain? Oh! There wasn't anything there. I don't understand. That doesn't make sense. But all right, sure thing, game. There was no indicator. My God, it's still freaking growing. Beach volleyball. We're at the beach volleyball segment again. I've tried this before and I have failed. I've gotten to 50. I need to get to 100. It's miserable. The freaking beach volleyball. So we're at 63 of 71. 2 of them are these. So we are effectively at 66. Because 2 of them are these, and then 1 of them is from another kingdom. And then we've got volleyball. And then just a couple smattering. So you have 13, 18, 19. It's still growing? How? So what do the power moons get for finding them? Nothing. At this point, nothing. So when you're playing the main game, aka I'm in post game now, the goal of you have to find the power moon so that you can power up your ship to go to wherever the next kingdom is. However, I've beaten the game, and so I can take my ship wherever I want. That's why my ship's balloon is so big, because I've collected 612 moons. To get to finish the game, I believe it requires something like 120 or something. And then to get to the darker side is 250. Or sorry, to get to dark side is 250. And then to get to darker side, which is a harder dark side, is like a boss rush, where you like a boss rush refight kind of thing. And then darker side is a super hard long endgame dungeon. Darker side requires 500 to get to. But I've gotten both of those. So at this point, we're literally just 100%ing the game. Slowly, over the course of a whole bunch of streams, 100%ing the game. Alright, I'm gonna do this 25 to 30 minutes. I'm gonna do like one of these. And try and remember how much I hate this. Because it's a lot. God dang it. Get off the court! Get on the court! Remember, I did 46 of these once before. If it looks hard, if it looks like it's easy now, yeah, it's not gonna be easy in about 20 hits. It gets very difficult. You have a tiny bit of leeway, but if you mess up basically at all, it is pain, and it takes forever to get to it's just... This is a miserable moon, and I don't think I will beat this on stream. Definitely not today. But... Oh, my best is 52, sorry. But if we have a good try, then that'll do. Literally just standing there. The hard part is when it lands short. Or when it lands short and then it lands back, like this. That's the 10, or that's the 15. And yeah, you can use Cappy, which is nice. I'm just playing this safe. I'm not messing around here. I don't need the coins. Oh, I'm in a terrible spot. Okay, we're fine. $26. Wonder if there's a way of cheesing this that isn't just be good. I think the reason that I lost the last time is I got comboed by something super short and then super long. The perspective already looks like hell. I'm just waiting at this point for this stupid thing to be done. For my grass to grow. But if I jump and I hit it, it'll go faster. It's also super risky, so I'll do that a couple times, and then we are done with that. Yeah, like I said, I know the perspective is difficult. Okay, speed up. But yeah, it's this for like, you know, 10 minutes. As soon as the plant is done, we're gonna call stream. That is the plan here. Whether we win at this or not, we won't. Whether we win at this or not, that was a little bit deeper than I thought it was gonna be. Okay. Doing okay. But we're not at the hard part yet, so it's like, yeah, whatever. No, once it gets to like 40, it starts to get so fast that it becomes very difficult and almost zero margin for error. Okay. And you can let it land, but you can't let it land, you can't let it bounce. So it can land, but it cannot land a second time. Still not done. I hate it. I hate it. No, I just jumped over. The style points. You do not get style points. and spike it. I mean, I can. It'll go a lot faster. That's the reason to do it. You also can miss a lot. Alright, let's just take it easy. Anyways, thanks for being here, y'all. I appreciate it. We've had fun today. We had more than our fair share of yapping, and by more than our fair share, I mean exactly our fair share. It's okay. It's the standard 3-hour Monday yap. I overshot it, but it's fine. There we go. So much yapping, we almost never got to the schedule. And at a certain point, I'm just like, all right, no, I need to at least move over to the schedule. I mean, in fairness, I put the schedule up and then we just kept normal yapping for another like 40 minutes. Eventually we got there. Eventually. I don't like it going there. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, like that combo right there is terrible. Why do you keep doing that? Stop that. I just wish that the first 30 took less time, cause like waiting for like 3 minutes to get back here is miserable. It's like I can go super slow and it's fine. But now it's like, now it's very quick. And I'm doing most of my stuff via Cappy at this point. That one was not close, it's fine, don't worry about it. Well, we've got a PB. Oh, you're terrible. Why would you throw that there? Okay, at least it doesn't speed up anymore. No, 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 no! God! Alright, my eyes hurt after that. I think I'm gonna call it there anyway. That was tragic. That was what, 65? 63. 63. It is in fact a Monday. My yappiest day is in fact Monday. Maybe it's to like psychologically or whatever to help people that are dealing with the case of the Mondays. I don't know. It's not intentionally that. But if it's a nice extra little coincidence, then okay. Water! Flowers need water to grow. Well, what if I force feed this stupid thing water? How about that? Have you ever... Get back down here. Nope, that's the wrong way. It's helped with energy while you write? I'm glad to hear. Alright, we're force feeding this little shit water. You want water? I'll freaking give you water. Oh, it actually worked. Hold on. Does that one require me to do that? Hold on. I may actually be required to do that for a different part of this. Nope. You don't get to do that. Stay away! No, we're getting back in the thing? Oh, come on. Really? Really? I fully aggressively disagree. One, two. I can't get up there. Hold on. How? Okay, legitimately, how do I get up there? Because it looks like it should be with these guys, but then I just didn't get there that last time. Or is it not technically fully grown yet? I mean, it looks... Oh, it's not quite fully grown yet, I don't think. Alright, we're just gonna save here. And I'm not gonna worry about it anymore. I'm just not gonna worry about it. We're gonna come here.
Lizard.
Lizard. I'm gonna turn that on, and I'm gonna not turn anything else on. Oh, thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. I will grab a drink. But yeah, thank you all so much for being here. It's been a little bit longer than I thought I was gonna go, but I will take it. It's been a fun night. For those who weren't here earlier, my next stream is going to be on Thursday. I'll be back at 5 o'clock Eastern time, playing Elden Ring once again. So we're gonna be doing that. So check out some friends on Tuesday, Wednesday. There's a lot of people I know that are streaming, so we'll be also in there probably at various points in time. If you are not currently following me, please do consider doing so. Also, if you're not following me in various social media places, check me out on Blue Sky, that's my main social media place. Follow me on YouTube or subscribe on YouTube. I post shorts 3 times a week and VODs every other day. A new short came out earlier today. Go check that out. And then yeah, check out my Discord if you are not already a part of it. If you have any interest in, like, I don't know, Pokemon movies or Magic the Gathering stuff. Almost finishing on SMO volleyball is masochist level. I mean, it was 63. It wasn't almost. Glad you could catch me for a bit. I'm glad to see you. But yeah. So I will be back on Thursday, and then Friday will be a collab with Noob. That'll still be on this channel, and then we'll be back on Saturday afternoon once again. Okay, anyways, let's go find somebody to raid. Let's go find someone to bother. Done. Amalia's still technically live? I have raided her in the last 30 days. Never mind. I've raided Ruby. I've not raided Ruby Hex. You know what? Let's go to Ruby Hexagon. Ruby Hexagon is playing Of the Devil. Friend of mine She was in here earlier, so we're gonna go in her direction. Start the raid. If you need a raid message, prepare the attack. Once again, thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate it. Thank you for all of the raids. I think we had 8 today. That was a lot. But yeah, thank you so much. I will be back on Thursday, and I hope you have a good rest of your evenings.